All right. So I just went live on YouTube. I'm not going to be talking a whole lot, just relevant information. So the stream itself might be a little bit boring. Uh, right now, I'm watching Amazon. I'm looking for below 87.99 to go short, and I'm looking at December 12th puts, 86 puts, and 85 puts. That's pretty much all that I'm watching.
Hey, what were those dates again for December?
December 16th.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. And I'm looking at 86s and 85s. Probably going to take the 86s. I just not sure where the price will be when we trigger. So there are like no buyers stepping in right now. We're just seeing downside. The entry for short was up here at 39.55. 50-ish, you can see there's a lot of orders up here. Um, yeah. We do have some buyers coming in here at 39.50. I mean 39.30. Or it could be people taking profit, but there's way more orders above. I think we're just going to see more and more downside here. So just in case anybody's joining, I'm looking at Amazon puts for December 16th. I'm going to be shorting at below 87.99, basically below $88, and we're getting fairly close here. It looks like we're going to see like a relief bounce up to roughly VWAP here on ES, and then we'll probably see more downside. I missed it because I got a DM, but 39.36 would have been a good short here for scalps. Uh, we just got like basically 6 points. There's some orders here. We're slicing through it. Definitely going to expect some kind of a relief bounce here at 29.23. All right, so Amazon is very close to triggering. Um, for people in the YouTube, this will be a good trade for you to take. It literally just tapped our trigger and bounced. this will probably be a swing trade, but when I say that, I normally end up closing the position before the end of the day because they'll generally be up enough that I'm just going to take my profits and not risk it overnight. So yeah, I'll be scooping up Amazon 86 puts in a minute here. These are for December 16th. All right, there's our trigger. I'm going to jump in. Just got filled at 205. So it looks like we're going to have another good short opportunity here on ES at 395. Probably get at least 5 points to the downside. Good scalp on SPX here. When I say here, I mean when we come up to 395. Or if we come up to 395. I'm going to follow my boy Slabby on a GME play for earnings for next week. So these are going to be for December 16th as well. I'm taking $18 puts. I'm going to try to get them at 28 cents here. So this is a good short entry scalp here on SPX or MES. And there you go. I'm not getting a fill on these GMEs, so I'm going to try for 29 cents. Why? Shoot, I just bought two. Did not want to.
Hey, this is Tavares, my man. I'm gonna send you a message. Is it possible we can like let me know what tools you used to show that there were not any buyers and that it was going to drop trigger
I'm,
points and stuff like that. I'm still new, so
yeah, for
you know,
sure. I
if,
mean, I'm using Bookmap. So you can see my screen, right?
no, let me pull up. You said it's on YouTube, right?
Well, no, if you look at where it says live next to my name at the very top, if you click that, you'll see there's a screen you can click and it'll pop up my screen. You can see what I'm looking at. I mean, you could go watch it live on YouTube, but it's not going to be real time. So you're not going to get, real time, um, like you're going to have a
Yeah,
delay.
yeah, I got it. I see it right now.
So on the right here, this is called Bookmap. And let me just hide this really quick. So like black is where there's no orders. And then as we get into blue, there's more orders. White. And then where you start to see like you'll see like significant bounces and is where you start to see yellow areas. And then orange pretty much guarantees some kind of reaction. And then the darker red it gets, like you're gonna see a reaction there. And this is free on TOS. You just have to message support and tell them you want bookmap, and then they'll ask you if you want the paid or free version. The paid version gives you access to more tickers, but the free version gives you access to Apple, Microsoft, and ES. And the only one I watch is ES. So I'm just using the free version. And then I combine that with my volume profile. And, for bigger moves, I want confluence with my volume profile areas. And for scalps, I'll just look strictly at bookmap. Like you could see here, this is where we rejected like 39, 35, 25-ish, 39, 36-ish. And that's where I called that scalp short on SPX right now.
And it was because there was no buyers
No, it's because
with flat.
there was a bunch of red orders sitting here as we came up to it. Can you see this
Uh,
area right here where there's a bunch of red orders? So as we came
yeah.
up to here, I expected a rejection down. Right now we had some buyers here. We have some to the upside here. Again, right around 39, 36, 75. We'll probably see like a good 5 point move.
Okay. I see. All right.
This
Thank
stuff
you.
this is deadly. You combine volume profile with bookmap like you have a money printer. But yeah, I mean, we can always, when the market's closed, we can always go over this more in depth. I know yesterday, um, I posted a video on setting up bookmap on TOS. I haven't even gone through the video yet. I'm just using default settings right now. But my friend sent me a ton of information, um, about setting up bookmap to see like iceberg orders and all this other stuff. And this is my VWAP up here. But on his, he has like the POC, the developing POC. Um, so I posted that video. This guy just gave me like spammed me with a ton of information about bookmap. But yeah, I mean, I haven't even
Yeah.
dived into this all the way. We can go into it, more in depth as I learn more and more about it. Um,
Yeah. Yeah. That sounds good. Since we're live, man, I don't want to,
oh no, I
bog you
mean
down and stuff
there's
like that.
nothing
But we could.
happening. There's nothing happening right now, so I can we can chit chat whatever. I mean that frees up dead air time. We're doing good out right now on our Amazon puts. And if you if you scalped SPX here, you're happy. That was a
Yeah.
nice little dumpy.
I, I was in the Amazon put, but then I put my stop too close and it kicked me out, man. So I'm still playing with knowing how much to put as a stop loss because it seems like I keep getting kicked out.
Your
But
stop loss is way too tight. If you
yeah, I'm learning that.
opt out, like you want your stop loss should be based on technical analysis on the chart. I don't know if you were on the live last night, but I was talking about it. So here, 39, 34-ish, we're going to see another rejection. Good scalp opportunity for SPX here. Um, unless these orders disappear.
One quick question about XPX. So on Swab, I got to apply for it to get to trade on ES.
Uh-huh.
Does SPY match up with ES? Because
Yes.
I've been I've been following you, but using SPY versus ES, so it kind
Yeah.
of matches up, right? Okay.
So I watch ES. I do trade futures, but I also will trade, so I'll trade futures off my ES charts. I also trade, anyway, get ready to short here pretty soon. This is going to be a scalp. Um, I also, will trade SPY off of my ES chart, and I will also trade SPX off my ES chart. Oh, wow. Buyer stepped up. So that one is a miss. Maybe not. We might come up to view up here. Oh yeah, we're rejecting a little bit. Um, so yeah, basically everything ES, MES, SPY, and SPX, I all trade off of my ES chart. So, and I'll also combine bookmap, with with this to find my entries. And so like you see, it's not 100%. Like this just got, I don't know, we're still like struggling, but we might reject down, but those orders that were sitting there at 39.36, they got ate up um, pretty quick.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna definitely get that map thing on the right hand side. Book
Yeah,
map.
book map.
Get that today.
It's
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, so yeah,
I'm here.
actually, we are rejecting. We rejected off of the top of the view up here. But yeah, as far as your stop losses, you want to be using points on your chart and not like a percentage or a dollar amount. Like you want to base it on candles or volume profile or something.
One of the other challenges I'm having is that when I'm trading with SPY, it shows me the contract price,
Hmm.
but on my chart, it shows the actual price of the stock. So, and then when I go to do a stop loss, it gives me like points for the contract price. So it's kind of like hard to match up, on, I just need to change from swap, man, because it seems to be difficult to match my stop loss points and knowing exactly where that is on the chart, because on the chart they only have the price of the stock versus the contract. If that makes sense.
Yeah, well, the same thing happens on TD Ameritrade. So like if we look at my 86 puts here, if I put in a stop loss, um, it'll show on the chart, but it doesn't, it's not based on price. It's based on my, or I'm sorry, you can't even see what I'm looking at. So my stop loss is at 180 and it shows up on the chart here. And so this is the only way I can do it based on, um, like charts. I have to drag this down until I get to where I actually want to stop out. But I don't know where that's going to be. I just have to keep moving this until I figure out where that point is.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's pretty awesome. Like I don't have that indicator, man. So I need to figure something out where I can see exactly where that stop loss is. Because right now it's just a guessing game, kinda.
Yeah. Well, so this is not an indicator. It's called Active Trader on TOS. And most
Oh
trading
yeah.
platforms have something, like Price Ladder, Active Trader, something to that effect. All right, they can chill with this upside. I'm in puts. Don P, I hope you didn't follow me. I said, or you might have just joined, but I said don't try to follow me when I say scalps, because on YouTube there's going to be a delay, and you're not going to be able to trade as quickly as I am. Um, on like right now, I'm in Amazon December 16th, 86 puts. Those are still good to enter. Um, that's probably going to be a swing trade. But if I say that I'm scalping, please do not follow me on YouTube because you're going to be at a delay and you're not going to be able to. I could be in the trade for 20 seconds, and by the time you hear that I took the trade, it could already be over. So please, please, please do not follow me on scalps. I'm pretty sure I pinned that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, you're still going to see a delay on bookmap as well, though. Or I mean, I guess like you can see it even with the delay. You'll see where the orders are. So yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you want to try scalping off of bookmap, you're welcome to. But that one did hurt. I was pretty sure we were going to reject right here, 39.36, and we didn't. Yeah, I'm not sure how long the delay is. Lulu, lately, there's a link in my description for Shorty's Discord. That's where we go live. Um, no problem. I mean, I'll still be sharing trades, that you guys can take in Discord. I'm sorry, in YouTube. You're just not going to be able to keep up with me on the scalps. That's all. Again, this Amazon 12/16/86 put is still good to enter. Um, you're actually getting a cheaper price than I did on my contracts right now. Oh, this is nice. If we come back to 39.43.50-ish, this will be a good short here. Oh, never mind. The orders just disappeared. Wow. Peace out. This is wild.
Crazy.
Hopefully some people grab those Amazons. You're up right now a little bit. Good job, Don. Well done. Dude, people are just printing. I love it. Nuclear news? What's the news?
I have no idea, but if you saw the move, it moved. I think that's what he's referencing.
Well, when he says nuclear news, I'm assuming it has something to do with nuclear weapons.
Don't know.
I mean, it's good. Just keep up the nuclear news. I'm short on Amazon, so I like it.
Oh, maybe legit. Oh, it is nuclear news.
Putin, threat of nuclear war is on the rise. Good job,
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Dumas. Oh. So basically, we're going to chop for a second while the market digests this, and then we'll probably rip up again, right?
Yep.
I agree, Lulu.
Catching rockets. What was the Amazon strike that you were looking at?
So I'm in December 16th, $86 puts. And this is still a good place to enter. Like the price is still good.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh God,
There we go.
missed that one.
I called it.
I just didn't. It was swinging like 4 points, and if I get in my ES, it's gonna stop me out instantly.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the problem.
That's hard with ES is
And
you can be right on the move and just
yeah,
the
I it happened yesterday. I was like right on the move. It went up. It stopped me out 50 cents, and then it ran like 40, 30 points down.
yeah,
And it was
crazy.
like, this is BS.
Yeah. This is a wild day. Like,
Yeah, it is.
God, our range is nothing. I mean, I guess it's kind of good, like 23 to 50, what, 58-ish, but it
You
doesn't
should see this.
feel
Do
like
you have
it.
Rockets? Do you have the upscale version of uh, TV Straight
No,
View?
no. Oh, you're saying like the 30-second stuff?
I'm
No.
literally not. I'm literally watching the 10 seconds,
God,
the
it's
10-second
got to be
moves.
nuts.
There, I mean, in 10 seconds, you got, candles that are like 5 points
That's crazy.
in 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's nuts. This wick on the 5-minute candle is insane.
I can imagine.
Wow, that is one ugly, like, gravestone. Or no, it's not a gravestone. What is that? Like shooting star doji? Or no, it's got to be like a long leg doji. I don't know. It looks like a shooting star, but the wick to the downside is like massive. I'm really pretty bored right now. Yeah, it's a weird shooting star key. 2000 tick chart looks normal. Maybe, yeah. They're trying to lull me to sleep with this price action. All right, wrong way, ES.
You got to keep it off the low.
Yeah.
Waiting on the Fed. They're not going to break.
Oh no, I'm fine with that. I just want let's go downside to the low.
You want your retest.
Yeah, that would be great. I'll take profits on my Amazon puts and then I'll re-enter them at the top. Um, if we come back to 39, 49.50, enter short. Of course we didn't. Wow. A lot of orders just came in at 39.46. Could scalp shorts here. There you go. So I have a feeling the next time they bring it to 39.50, they're gonna break through it. Got a feeling. It's actually been a pretty strong level. 39.50.25. Resistance, resistance, resistance. Whew. Did anybody go short there? That was sweet. I'll take a fleshy candle, please, on Amazon any day. Thanks. Everybody's able to see the live, right? We don't need another person to share it right now.
Hi, Rocket. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, quick question on the full send rocket. So one thing I'm observing is, we get this full send indicator on 1 day, 5 minutes. But when I look at the same thing for the same ticker on 5 day, 5 minutes, we don't see that. So can we take that trade or no?
I wouldn't be looking at 1 day.
Oh, it's not advisable.
No. 39.47 and a quarter is probably a good short entry here for a scalp. Probably get like a good 5-point move. So sorry, as far as your question on full send, I shared this under the videos tab, but if you want to get with me today, like after the market closes, this is the grid that I use, and the lowest time frame I use is 5-day 3-minute, 5-day 10-minute, 5-day
Okay.
15-minute, 20-minute, 30-day 30-minute, 30-day 1 hour. This one here, the 30-day 30-minute, is deadly. 30-day 65, 30-day 2 hour, 4 hour, 1 year 1 day, 3 years 1 week. I don't really trade these. And 10-year 1 month. I also don't trade these.
Okay.
So.
Sure, we'll connect with you. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. God, these wicks are insane. You've got to be a scalper.
Yeah, this tape is nasty.
Yeah, it's you have to be like sniper accuracy scalper on this day.
I'm literally using my 5-second ticks and getting in and out of ES.
Being your nut job. That's algo ticks.
Yeah, I mean, I just did my long at 38. This 42 is not working, so just did it long.
39.47 will be
Taking profits at 44 from 38.
good entry.
Yeah, I got it. I had a feeling we was gonna rip right through 50 earlier.
I said the same thing. I was like, I think we're gonna rip through 50.
Wiped out. They just. I mean, they kind of had shorts in place. I mean, stop loss in place. Otherwise, I would have got demolished. But this tape is just disgusting right now.
Yeah, it
Just
is.
can't, like I can't even do 4 ES lots. I gotta do like 3 the most.
So for the people on YouTube, this other person talking is Earth. He's a disgusting scalper day trader that just kills it. So
Man, or if I don't have guts to do more than one
he's a super good pro trader.
today.
Like, if you can follow Earth's trades, like you're gonna crush. Guys like got killer levels. So
Thank you for support. Catch your rockets.
oh yeah, of course, bro. And he's also in Shorty's Discord for people that might be wondering.
Yeah, right now I'm 38 is the only long I like, and 30 goes shorter than 30 is right now the safest thing right now because it's all choppy action right now. The tape is just disgusting at the moment.
Developing POC wasn't bad there. I was late to call it out. I don't really know how to explain Key who I'm talking about. Earth, can you say something really quick?
What do you mean? This is a question?
No, just somebody asked who I was talking about. So
Oh, so yeah, I guess he's talking about me.
yeah, this is Earth. I don't know how else to like introduce Earth, but this is him. The other person that's talking was Mr. Bean.
These 39.60 calls look interesting. I'm looking around $4. Let me see, because that's the opening range is on 3.7 premiums.
Probably if you can get an entry right around the developing POC. 39.34-ish, 39.35. Oh, they're taking it up already.
Yeah, the 38 long is like the safest bet. It's giving you like, if you guys can take 4-point scalps on those easy money. 38 long. Give a little more wiggle room, like about 3.5 stops or like 2.5 stops, and you're getting 4-point scalps easily off that 38 long. But I can't. I'm not even trading right now. I'm just watching price action right now. It's just you can't trade heavy at this right now. I really thought we was gonna go to 65 today at least, but the momentum's there. We still got a bullish momentum for the day. We already
39.37. Probably gonna reject here. I feel like they want to rip through 50 though. Oh,
yeah, it's gonna come. It has to come get ripped to 50. See those 39.60 calls there at $5
there we
earlier? They
go.
just ripped to 760. Yeah, I was being cheap about it. I wanted it at $4, but if I should have took it at $5, and they just ripped to $8 right now.
Here we go.
Yeah, I said they're gonna rip it right now, so it look like good chances. 50 gets through, then we're gonna go back to 57.75. Might get a little rejection off that level.
Or if you're going to take a short off 57, or just watch it.
I'm not gonna short 57. I actually, you know what?
Or maybe we do some SPXs.
Oh, you know what? I'm mad at myself because I should have took those longs on 39.60 calls right there at $5. They just ripped to $9 right now, so I'm not even gonna bother chasing. Because 39.60 is about 39.63 on ES, right? Yep, 39.63. That would have been money right now. But see, there's 55 levels tough on ES also. So man, you got those nice. If anybody took those 38 longs, man, those just went up to 52 now. You can see off of nuclear news, we held 26, 27. We didn't even break below that. You know, that nuclear news didn't even break 30, really, technically. You know, it's just it went to what it went. It went to 23, and it bounced right back up. That's another sign for me to showing that they're trying to rip it today.
Yeah.
Ooh.
If we get another retest of 39.50, it'll be a nice entry long.
Yeah, we have both BMA now.
Yeah, and I see it. We probably reject there at 39.57, like Irf said. 39.58, right around there.
Yeah.
There's definitely going to be a fight here. That's for sure.
$39.70 calls. Let me see this. Somebody calls 590, and you know, he's gonna pay that much money. 39.65.
Is anyone looking at Carvana today?
Oh, you guys can't hear me? Very hard to hear.
No, we can
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
can hear you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
If you just said something prior to that, we didn't hear it.
No, no, just like so I read in the comments, they can't hear me. You know, like okay.
No, I can hear you fine.
All right. Let's see these 39.
Battling here at 39.50.
See any option for long here, Irf?
I'm looking for a good
Entry.
entry for something. I just want to see. I'm looking at 39. Which one? How much I want to pay? I want to pay in the $3 range, $5 range. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
You looking for calls or puts?
Calls. I'm bullish.
Okay.
I'm
How about a
bullish.
39.70?
As long as we hold in, I was looking at 39.70, 39.80. What time is it? It's 10:30. So yeah, 39.80 I can do, but let me see 39.70. 470.
I'm leaning towards typical day. We'll see.
Yeah, coming all the way down to the POC.
39.70. I like it around 3.20. It's not bad. $3.20.
So for YouTube, SPX 3970 at 20
Calls.
cents. Yeah, calls.
Yeah, I like that around that range.
Now, would y'all go long here off previous day VPOC?
I wouldn't. I mean, you could, but there's so many wicks right there before.
Yeah,
Like it's not
that's what,
acting like a strong level at all.
yeah, I see what you're saying.
You have wicks to both sides.
But do y'all normally use previous day VPOC as like a level to go off of if retested?
Yes.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
actually, in this case, it would have been a nice one to go off of.
Yep.
You had 5 points, almost.
But I would rather be wrong and not be in the trade than be wrong and be in the trade.
Oh.
There goes Amazon.
Was it finally launching?
I mean, it really hasn't moved much in any direction. My entry was
I-
205. The low was like 196. The high is like 222. So you could have made like $20 per contract basically, but I mean, I'm not even sweating it. I know I'm probably swinging these, and I entered them, and they're just kind of there. Like I'm not worried about getting stopped out or anything. I'm not really looking for a big move on those today because it's a 30-day, 30-minute full send down. So those need time to play out.
Big Bull says 40/30s are getting loaded for 1209.
Oh yeah, they can. I'm telling you, there's I can see it going back to 40s, 50, 40, 60 before FOMC. I mean, all this 40 holes, we close above 40 today. I mean, Bulls need to control 40, then they get to 65. So by end of the day, we'll know who's in control, the Bears or the Bulls. So if we're under 39.20 today, that means the Bears are in control. If we're over 39.40, Bulls are in control still. And we're gonna shoot back up to long term back to 40-50 area, I believe. So we might get that.
So I don't know who was asking about the previous day POC, but I think the VWAP is a better entry for on retests. Like every time we hit it, we bounce. The only exception was that news candle, and then we still came back above it. So any retest of VWAP is probably gold.
I didn't enter.
I mean, right now we have a bunch of orders sitting there as well at the VWAP on Bookmap. Like, this is probably a good long here for scalps.
No, I'm not in the 39. I said I liked it at 320. I'm not in it. I mean, you can see the level is holding at $3.20 level. So I mean, it's a good trade. As long as 39.40 holds, you're gonna hold that $3 to $3.20 range. So that 39.70 call is a good trade. As long as 39.40 is holding, they're gonna keep it above that range. So when you got opening range, low area was $2.30. I prefer that entry the best, but sometimes they won't even take it down there. So because they already hit it once. Actually, they hit it twice within the first 30 minutes, that $2.30 range. So that's what I would technically wait it for instead. But right now we're back at 38. You can go long here on 38 again and have a short, tight stop on it. 2-point stop.
Selling volume's decreasing, but we got more, 2 more minutes in the weekend.
Yeah, volume decreasing just validates the bounce there.
Yeah. I want to take it into the fair value gap on a 3-minute.
I think they're stop loss hunting here.
Yeah, they easily could.
They might bring it to 39.36. There we go.
Do y'all have demand in like the 39, 32, 75 area?
That's basically me. I went in 38 long, and once I get 2 points, it automatically moves my stop to break even.
Can somebody reshare my screen so that other members can watch? It's full right now.
I've been doing that ERF, and then as soon as it goes to break even, I move it up about two more bars, so I
Yeah.
can be in the
Profit, right?
money. Yes,
Yeah,
it's the worst case I profit.
No, that's better. That's good. Like you can strategize like that. Once you enter at the levels, you can once you get the 2 points, at least you put the stop loss in profit, and it's good. You know, so right now I'm still 38 long at 48. So let's see. I got to sell at 46, 75. I have a sell. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Can somebody please kindly reshare my screen?
ERF, does that trailing stop, does it move up or does it just stop at stop loss at break even?
Order submitted.
Hold on, I gotta add some.
As it's moving up?
No, it doesn't move up. You have to set it up to move it up automatically in the configure screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
I
just do it
configured like
manually.
you configured. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, I just do it manually sometimes.
Order filled.
Now just selling some contracts over there. 141 from 38. Just stopping right now. I got like 4 runners left.
Would y'all consider that hammer on this 3-minute stopping volume? Because it wasn't that. I mean, volume wasn't crazy. It was actually low.
So seriously, can anybody reshare my screen?
Order canceled.
Anyone?
I don't know how.
Looking for the reshare option. Hold on.
No, so you just go to share your screen, and then you would just choose whatever screen you're watching me on.
Can you do it off a phone?
No.
I don't have the ability to. It says you can't stream into this channel.
What? Who's that?
Yeah, getting the same thing.
That's dirty.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know.
Of course, I don't
No.
have any. Let me try to message.
I have the same.
Where's sequence at?
Every time he does it, he asks somebody to leave to do it. So I wonder if we're
No.
full, if somebody has to leave to share it.
I guess that you have to be a mod or an admin to stream in here. And yeah, I asked somebody to drop so that I can watch Shorty's stream. But anybody that's watching could reshare it if they have, I guess, mod or admin privileges. This isn't applying to me.
He doesn't love you anymore.
Dude, nobody loves me.
If you're looking to scalp that 3970 core, you can have a sell in place for $4.20. Just take the dollar on it. But those can go back above $6 if it gets through this 50 level. Just manage your profits, manage your account based on your overall account.
So Dirty, I think Sequence is going to give you some kind of privileges right now.
All right.
I hit my 67.45. Come on. You're 46. 46.75. Come on, get it.
Target filled.
Nice.
Oh, nice. I got 2 runners left now. So now the rest 2 runners, I'll leave it on break even. Or I just move the stop up to, let me see, move it up to 45. I'll let these 2 runners run then. Actually, 43. I'll put a stop in.
All right, Dirty, can you try to reshare now?
Submitted. Order canceled.
And I from 38 long, I went to 43, put my 2 runners on a stop and profit at 43. So I just locked the game. Let these 2 runners run for how far they can go. So let's see. I guess stop doesn't matter. I'm in profit already. Where did those 39.70 calls go? You see those 39.70 calls? I said take the. They went to 4.2 easily from 3.2. You would have got your dollar there. I say if you want to scalp, you can scalp. If you want to hold longer, it's up to you. I told you that 30, it's not going to move up higher than that until it goes over 39.50. So I posted the levels in the chart so you guys can see.
Thanks, Dirty.
I'm in the comments.
Yep.
Those T-Mobiles are still going a little bit, huh? Combo's got an up arrow.
Nice. You guys took that 38 long. You got 10 points here. I will just take 1 off the market
Order filled.
and I'll hold 1 runner. I'll move my stop up to 45. My last runner.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
Yeah, so you're right. It was a nice trade.
And that was an awesome run.
That was a nice one. Yep. We supposed to have that run earlier. The fucking nuclear news came out and blew that shit up.
Yeah, after yesterday, I'm just doing 1 today.
Yeah, it's okay. Do 1. I mean, there's no rush to do it, you know. So we have infinite amount of time to hit those goals. You know, so
Yeah.
if you just that's why it's so important if you respect your stop loss and you have your entry points. And in a choppy day, you play small. you know. So now there's 50 levels here, and if it breaks through, it breaks through, it fly. My runner will print, and I can just sit back and go get another coffee. If it hits my stop in profit, so my trail stop is at 45. So even with
Wait.
45, the last run I locked $300 in profit.
Nice.
And you can see I'm posting chat how I'm calculating that, I have the profit loss thing there. So you see, I said those 39.70 calls. That was a good entry at 3.2. Help some of you guys listen anyway. Like, you know, I said I'm bullish today, and we're holding about 40. Goes at 3.2. It's already at 4.8 right now. I said it can go back to $6 once it goes over $50, 39.50 on ES. So because right now SPX at 39.47. So because right there, I see us going right back to 57. On ES, so that's gonna take it to 39.70 call. Take it about, if it is 57, take it about to $6. Yeah, take it to $6 around that range. 6 to 650 in that range is gonna take it to once it hits today's highs. So you would have got 100% almost if you took it at $3.20. Boom! What does it say? $6.
Yeah, they're trying to stop me out on Amazon, bastards.
57.75. Now I move my stop up to 50.
Order submitted.
Close the 45 out. And we ripping it, right? Let's go. Let's go.
We have
You
volume.
guys see 57 hit and $6 and I'd say it's gonna be between $6 and $6.50. So hit 620 right on the money.
Volume's
So
dying, so we're probably gonna reject down.
yeah, it's 57 rejected already. So let's see. I mean, you guys could take profits here, which is good. It was a good trade. You got 100% on that trade. So you took it at 320, went to 620. $6.20. If you guys went to 38 long, you guys got, how many points is that now? Yeah, I'm already up 2,200 for that trade already. As you can see, very simple. Just keep it tight. Keep it simple. And on the same trade, you can see right now it's $2,200 profit right now. And I'm just holding the runner, let it run. Let's see how many points I can get on this runner. Mr. Bean, you took those 39.70 calls?
I didn't know. No, I was looking at some other stuff.
Nice.
But at least I'm up.
Oh, Mr. Burnside. Good shit, man. Good shit. My wife is on the phone in the background. Target is 60, 39.60 is the target. Once 39.60 gets through, next I have is 39.77. So right now I will I'll move my stop up to 55 now. Just a lot. Watch, I just take it here. Stop at 55.
Order filled.
Oh fuck.
What'd you sell?
Yeah, man,
You
because
can't-
Ninja Trader I hate sometimes. I put a try to stop in order to put a stop by, you gotta hit the mouse the wheel,
Yeah,
and I hit the left click and I just spilled it out on the limit.
I did the same thing. I know what you're talking about.
It's a Ninja Trader. I hate that sometimes about it. Like it should automatically know I'm trying to do a stop. That's why I like Jigsaw because it automatically knows I don't have to push no mouse wheel click. I just hit the left click and it fills. It automatically puts the order in. Whatever. It is what it is. But I locked profits 22-12 on that trade.
Oh, you would have got stopped out anyway. You were going to move it to 55.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter. I made better profits. But it is. I think it doesn't matter. I was just. You have the luxury to hold it, and right there.
54 was one of your levels, wasn't it?
60, 59. Look what we rejected.
From I guess
39.
yesterday you had 54 as a level, I think.
I think so. I was looking at.
You had a nice bounce there. Could have gone long.
Yeah. So right now.
Or rejected 39.60.
Yeah, we rejected already 59.25, so right at the 3060 level. I was thinking about selling it. So also we are opening range high right now on ES also. So that's
Yep.
another, and we are top of VWAP right now. So
The 3930 puts are just under $5, about $5.
I still see a bullish. I can't go puts right now until the momentum is switched over. Right now we still bullish momentum. So I can't go to puts yet. Yeah. Even if you look at your DMI, Mr. Bean. It's
Oh,
over 25. Yeah. I mean, look at the D plus line. It's still good. So
yeah.
I can't go short until we
Yeah,
cross
yeah.
over. So even if you look at Apple's still good, strong. It's okay. Looking good. It's level 42. Now, once yesterday at closing, once you saw that from 21 to 40, the bulls came back. You know, if the bulls lost 21 yesterday, but we was going to 39, we was going to go to 39, not 39, 38.84. But you can see the bulls came back and they just ripped it back up to 40. Next target's going to be 65 technically. Now they just need to take it over 65. So this shows that the bulls are still here. They're not going anywhere. They just it was like probably a bear trap. They trapped a couple of bears, 100%. 100%. I mean, don't get me wrong. We made money on the downside yesterday. You know, bears made money also on the downside yesterday. You know, so but whoever went short again, thinking it's going to 38.80 today, a lot of people did also. You know. All right, so highs right now. Let's see. We might consolidate here for the next 30 minutes. This range. It looks like it. Then we're gonna probably try to push up. Let's see. I want to see if we get it, but on SPX, if we get above 39, let's see, hold on a second. Check it out, change the time frame. Let's see this.
Oh, they're gonna stop me out on Amazon. Blah. And tomorrow these Amazon puts are gonna be $400. $4. Bastards.
If SPX, not ES, SPX basically needs to hold by in the 30-minute candle, 39.56. If it closes over on the 30 minutes, then we'll remain bullish. It's going to probably go to 65.77 within the next hour or so. But if it doesn't close over 56 on SPX, then next minute, then maybe we're just going to consolidate here for a while and just that 60 level needs to get through. Okay.
Oh, just make it a typical day, please.
Yeah, this is definitely not a trend day. It's just, I mean, you see, we close over here. See where we open up at 11.
Yeah, but this might be an extended typical day to the upside, and I don't want that.
Or we could drop back down to 39, 38 too. So it's just,
That would be great.
let's see this 39.50. 39.51 should hold. I'm in no trades right now. I hope we spin a little pullback. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it'll pop up to 60. They're gonna try. Here it goes.
Oh, they're killing me.
There's a full send down developing on Amazon on the 30-minute.
That's what I'm in. It already triggered. It might have reset based on the candles, but yeah, that's what I'm in.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see a trigger on my end at least.
Yep. That's right there if you're looking at my screen.
Okay.
Right here.
Strange. I don't have it on mine.
You're not using ashy candles? Maybe?
No, I am.
Do you have extended hours on?
I don't think so. No, I don't. It's for the extended.
Yeah, so based on what Shorty taught me, ashy hours, ashy candles, extended trading hours, and
Have the extended on or don't have them on?
have them on.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. God, I feel like I need to move my stop lower on Amazon. All right, I'm going to give them more room to run this up. My stop loss on Amazon is at 39.50.
Let's see Amazon. Let me take a look at Amazon. I don't even have it on my screen.
It's got a 30-day, 30-minute full send down that already triggered, but all this green has
the momentum is bullish.
yeah, put the trade in the red. It was green at one point, but right now it's red. But it's also 30-day, 30-minute, so it's a swing trade.
Yeah, that's. I mean, if you're doing it as a day trade, I have bullish momentum going on in a day trade. I mean, if you're swinging it, then it's probably gonna. It's probably a good trade, you know. So if you're swinging it, then
No, I
you
know it's a good trade for swings, but yeah, we're bullish right now.
have to have what's your stop loss on it? What's your
Um,
entry?
my entry was at $88.20, and my stop is at $89.50.
What did you just say?
41.50 has to be tapped. 39.13 is the defense. If you recall, I said this was a zone to load up.
I'm looking at the fucking 1 minute apps. What's wrong with me? 1 minute showing a full send up. I don't want to trade them on this. Trade that shit.
There's so much orders above there. I don't know if it goes up, it might reject, it might have a quick up and then down.
I mean, there's orders sitting there, CK. Not a ton, but there are. Oh.
Play small. I'm gonna go long one. 57. Let's see.
Order filled.
Stop on me.
Order submitted.
Man, 3960 was another good short, but I'm not trusting it.
No, we bullish momentum. So it's
No, for scalps, but yeah, I'm.
Oh yeah, for scalps. Yeah.
But I know they're just eventually going to slice through it. So.
Yeah, I would just. That's why I went long, but I might get stopped out of here. I went long on 57. Let's see. Let me see what this is. We can probably. I got 55 should hold. If it doesn't,
I'm
I'll be stopped
scared to
out.
short 3960 because I know one of these times they're going to slice right through it.
Order filled.
Yeah, just stop me out. Okay. I'll just say if it probably stop it one more time. So that's why I just did one lot. I didn't even do a lot.
It was good this time.
I mean, I have to respect my. So what I usually do right now. So 60 is a level of mine, right? So if 60 gets through, so I'm looking at if it goes to 63, I'm waiting for a pullback. I'll probably enter around 60 or 61 for long. That's what I do off the level. But I usually wait for the pullback. Sometimes, like if I entered right there early at 60, I would have got stopped out. So right now I'm looking at maybe the best bet is 50, 52 long right now. But that's what I said. It would look like 51, 52. What is that? 48 levels. Heavy buying over there. So yeah, 48 level. No, 48, 59, 52. Yeah, 51. That's a good buy right there. 51. You could have a 2-point stop. I'll just wait. I mean, just.
So for anybody on the Amazon play, if I get a chance to take profits here, I'm just going to take them. With how bullish today is feeling, I'm just going to get out. And if there's a chance to re-enter, I'll re-enter. Right now I'm still red, so I'm just going to hold them, either get stopped out or swing them. But if I see a chance to take profit, I'm going to take it. However, this candle's looking very nice for the bears.
Order filled.
Let's go to this 51. Play small. Let's see if it bounces here. Not. I'm just only playing one ES a lot right now. I'm not playing a lot. I'm already up over $2,000 in profit, so I don't want to risk it. That 51 is a good spot. I liked it a lot. Let's see. Maybe you get 3 points on it.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'm just manually putting my stops in, my sell targets, and see what happens. I get stopped out at 49.50. What is what it is? I'm playing small here. So some of you guys know this is I already hit my target for the 300K account. I'm trading my 75K account now. I'm almost at target for there also on that one, but right now I'm just trading small. So yeah, because I don't want my trading threshold to get stopped out. I mean, get lowered the next day.
I just made 35 going down.
Let's go, baby. Let's make this a typical day.
Quick 35, first trade.
What's up, Angel?
Hey, buddy. I'm in my daughter's, bro, trading. I don't have any internet.
That's crazy.
I know.
All the way back down to 40, 38, 39, 40, 41 on ES2 now. Well, basically go back to VWAP also now. So, like I said, if it didn't get over on the 39.60, I said it might be just at a choppy zone right now in range, or probably within that 40 range to 60 range.
Yeah.
That's why the morning, once you hit your profit target in the morning, trade less, guys. Just call it a day. Just relax.
I feel you, brother.
It's usually when people start hit their goal for the day, and then they keep trading and over trading, then they start deducting it, and then they next thing you know they're up 1,500, then they're up 1,000, then they start doubling down trying to get it back, and then they mess up.
Yep.
Cat is dumping.
I'm probably gonna put one more trade on, and that's it.
You're exactly right. I had to learn the hard way. I had to learn to close the laptop or freaking paper trade.
Yeah. Like I said, I said, listen, I had a stop in place. I posted right now. I was up 2,200. Now I'm up $2,000. Now I could just chill. Oh, that's it. Just chill, relax now, and just wait for.
Most likely, we're gonna get a bounce off of the PDPOC or the VWAP on SPX. Maybe before. We're hitting, we're going a little bit below 44 now. Yeah.
Damn, somebody beating a microwave with a baseball bat over there?
Yeah, they're just slamming doors left and right.
Angry folks in your house, man.
Sorry, guys.
No, you're good. I'm just messing with you. Oh, just keep dumping it. I love it.
I should have gone back in, but I said, nah. You guys are talking too bullish today, so I'm like, you know what? Grab it and go.
Well, I'm pretty mad at myself. I was looking at 39.60. I'm like, oh, this is a good short. And I'm like, they're probably going to slice through it. And I just didn't even say anything. And now we got like 15 points.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing.
Bastards. It seems so bullish.
There was monthly pivot, daily pivot, and then there was a zone that I had at right there at 360.
Yeah, I mean, there's tons of great confluence points to take puts, but it just seems so bullish. I was like, no, I'm going to chill.
Volume was decreasing kind of compared to the 3 candles before it.
Yeah, but technically volume's still decreasing right now. If you look at 5 minutes, I mean, depending on how this candle closes.
I'm watching 39.60 calls. I would love it at 3.7. Does he give it 3.7? I don't know. Maybe he gives it at 4.3, 4.4. Or this $5 range is not bad. Just want to see where they're gonna take it down to.
You're trying to get 3960s at what price?
I want it at 3.7, technically, but maybe the best price they're gonna give it right now is around $5. Let's see what happens. We're above VMA still.
I may have to get 180s. I mean 3980s. Go up with you guys.
Jeez, Angel.
But if I'm taking a 3960 call, I'm taking it just to get to in the money. So if I take it at $5, I'll look to sell it around $10. I'll look to get 100% on that. If you're looking to scalp it, you could have scalped it at what entry point was at 510, and you could get it. You could sell it at around 6.9, 6.8, right around VWAP thing. So I mean, I post a chart. If some guys don't have the premiums, I'll post it for you guys real quick.
Amazon coming back to life. Let's go. Ugh. Yeah, see, we still have volume decreasing here. So we're probably going to be seeing a bounce sometime.
Yeah, SPX is right around VMA right now in the 5 minutes, almost close to it. It's already on the 200 ticks, almost there too. So
We're
let me
probably
just
gonna,
wait. I'm not going to make any calls yet. Just
probably going to
wait.
bounce at VWAP, I'm guessing. Maybe the previous day POC.
Hey, where are you posting that chart at? That's what you said you're gonna post.
In the main chat. On the 3960 calls in the main chat. Why did I choose 3960 call? Because that's the high of day, basically. The 57, 3957. So those are the ones the premiums will still move strong on it. If we go back up, yeah, we might jump. We might just test back up to 41, go higher. Yeah, maybe we'll get 3.7 when it goes to VWAP. Yes, the no 40. Maybe, let's see. I mean, you guys can enter at $5 because if the goal is to target is to sell it at minimum at $8, you know, that would be my target. So it's $1.30 difference basically for 3.7 at $5. Let's see what happens.
If we go 3975.
3975. Will I do 3975? I mean, I mean, you guys, it's up to you. I mean, as long as it's before lunch, the premiums will move on another play. So
Gotcha.
You know.
Yeah, I'm just saying because I can't because of my account. I got to go lower. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's not a bad. 3975 is at $2.35. Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me get it real quick. They gave it an entry at a 1.8, 1.9 was a good entry, close to the low price. So
it's amazing.
You guys see that $5 was a good entry for that? It's already up to 580. I mean, it all depends on your account size and stuff like that. Yeah, I posted 3975 code also if you want. You can see that. You guys don't have that.
Unbelievable. Better than I thought. I mean, $300 just doing what they said.
Congrats, buddy.
That's pretty normal. Just do what we say.
Yeah, it's real normal around here.
We had a POC.
Oh, I gotta take him out.
POC moved on ES on 3945 right now. Oh, God, okay.
Wow.
So SJ, just so you know, your mic is live. All right.
Oh shit, it's reverse.
SJ, less chance to mute your mic. I'll do it for you.
All right, I got filled.
All right, Amazon came back to life. Jeez. Oh, 3960s you took here?
Yeah, I took it 3960s.
They might give you that 3.7.
No, I took it already.
No, I know, but I'm saying it looks like they're going to
Yeah.
give you 3.7.
Yeah, because they just hit VWAP, so I just took it at VWAP. Here's that 37. Let me see.
Volume's dying. This is a good trade here. SPX 3960s at 3.5 if you can get them. 3.6. Ooh, and we're slicing through. Don't take them now.
We're slicing through right now because it just looks like ES just went to the trend bar 39.38. Okay. Let's see what happens.
Might bounce here at 39.36.
Now, if we close on the 30-minute on SPX under 39.38, I will cut these close.
I hope for your sake we get a bounce here at 39.36. Oh.
It's thinking it's not going to go well.
There's a lot of orders above. Man.
Yeah, those 39.25 puts. Damn. Went from 4 to 8.
Crazy. My Amazon puts came back to life.
Back to a damn 38 level. Just 36 short is interesting also. Let's see. If it gets back to 38, I might go long on 38 again. Yes. Let's see.
Wow. What a freaking dump.
He's got out of the trade. Let me see. You're gonna get out of here.
So this is a range day.
Yep, it is a
so
range
far.
day.
Crazy. Now they're giving me confidence to hold this Amazon put. I don't know.
Yeah, close out that 39.60 call. I like the fact that it's nasty drop. Yeah, took a loss on $1. Change. Let's see. I should have took a short at 36. I was just waiting for a pullback. I just didn't get filled.
I'm so confused right now.
So that's what they do.
No, I know, but it's just, it looks so bullish. And now I'm like, I feel like I should just take my profits on Amazon puts here, but this is looking so bearish. Wow. crazy.
I mean, if you bought mine, it's always good to take profit. So if you bought like multiple, start shaving some off.
Yeah, but it's not enough profit that it's worth like. But it's better than taking a loss on the trade. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I was down a good 20% at least, and now I'm up. I don't know, 10%. Like it's not good from a risk to reward perspective, but it's like, God, should I just cut it and call it a day? Wow, we might chop here a little bit. Reject it like 35, bounce at 30.
So looking at 39.27, I'll probably go long. It comes back over there. And 39.36, I'll go short. Over 41, I will go long again. So same thing, 38 long. I mean, 38 short, 41 long. We'll play the same position. Let's see, maybe 38, 39 long. Let's see what happens. I'm not going to enter for any shorts right now. I'll just wait till 27 comes. 27 will be the line you're saying. Bull bear. Momentum's flat right now. So let's see. How's that GMI? Surprised it flew through VWAP so fast.
Yeah, that's a crazy ass candle.
It was just no news, no nothing. Just.
There's a ton of orders at 35, 36, 37. Tons.
I didn't even like.
Yeah, we're gonna be bouncing soon, hopefully.
I think we're going to be rejecting here in a little bit.
Nah, I don't think we need to. I needed to get above 39, 38. This candle was wicked. There's a 30 minutes. On SPX. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go.
I mean, we're going to chop in this range unless something happens.
I thought it was gonna be like I thought it was gonna go probably from like 60 to 40, but down all the way down to 30. I didn't think it was gonna drop that far.
Yeah, this is nuts.
There was no news, so that's why I was like, all right.
I'm so mad I didn't short 56.
Oh my God, I'm so mad.
60 or whatever it was. I don't remember what it was.
I should have stayed in too, man. Oh my God.
I mean, going back and looking at it, you could see we had daily pivot, monthly pivot, orb high. Once it didn't hold, I mean, we went straight to orb 50, swipe right through VWAP and almost
right through VWAP, yeah.
Keep telling me how stupid I am for not trusting my TA.
No, I mean, you and me both.
Keep telling me. Keep telling me.
I mean, yeah, I'm mad at myself. I was gonna short 36 and I just missed it, and that was 6 points right there.
Yep.
I just missed it. I was like, okay. I just said it to him, I short it, and by the time I pulled it up, it was already at 33. I was like, oh shit.
Well, it's market makers are doing their job. They got us all feeling bullish, and they're tanking it, and we're all.
And it did look like there for a second we were going to hold that POC, developing POC on ES.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then we had a nice little pop, but that pop went right back. If you're on SPX, it was value area high to a penny, and then trend bar flip on the 5 minute, trend bar retest on the 5 minute.
I hear we're gonna chop back up to 35. Oh, I guess not. Prove me wrong.
If you look, we're below the weekly snake like we talked about yesterday. We
Oh,
just
I
came back
haven't
to
looked at it. Let me look.
we just came back to retap it, and then now we're going down.
Let me just pull these up on the screen for everybody. These are our clouds.
You even have it there too. Oh, that's something else. That's MA.
Oh yeah, duh.
Okay, so far the bounce happened off 28 real quick. Okay.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's why.
Dude,
Yeah,
this is just
the back door.
This is a killer, and like, what were we doing?
Yeah.
3960. So, for people on YouTube, this is we got a retest of the bottom cloud. So this is a bearish backdoor. We're gonna sell off big here.
We also did it on the 4-hour.
I'm looking at the 4-hour right now. This is like
never mind.
Freaking golden entry for puts, and we completely missed it.
I went back to look why we dumped there.
They had me like feeling so bearish. I mean, so bullish, and faked me out. It's a good job, market makers. Really, really good.
If you look at SPX, pull up SPX on the.
Hang on one sec. I want to finish looking at. I will, but I want to finish looking at the ES.
Oh yeah.
I like that we're below the weekly mid here. That's good. Yeah, that was a golden short. Okay, SPX. Oh, same thing.
There.
Yeah,
it's the same thing.
We've got a bearish backdoor. ES.
If you look at it on a 5-minute time frame, you can see we had a bearish backdoor on the 4-hour.
So this is the 4-hour.
Look at the 5-minute candles.
I don't even think I.
Hopefully it doesn't break your thing. Oh, it worked. Right there, see the tap at 8:15? Yep. 8:15. That's the true bearish backdoor.
Yep. What was I on 4-hour? Yeah, I mean, this is as good as it gets, guys.
Yeah, I went back and looked. I'm like, why are we dumping here? Because just like Irv said, there's no news, no nothing. And I go back and I look at some of the stuff that we have, and I'm like, wow, there's a lot of information pointing that we were going to go down.
Bearish backdoor. And anytime you can get the backdoor, you take it.
Hey, I'm going to help what bearish backdoor is. Can someone explain what it is?
I mean, here, I'll show it again. If you're watching my screen, so I mean, you guys have these clouds in your trading view with Shorty's Discord. Oh God, it broke. Oh, there we go. So in our Discord, we're always looking for retests. And so this is the bottom cloud on 4 hours. This screen, it doesn't really fit, but so this is, see, it says Shorty Celts 4 hours. So these are the 4-hour clouds. And this is where we initially broke below. And so this here is our retest of the bottom cloud. And on that retest, you would go short. And so this is called a bearish backdoor. We're going to see more downside.
Stay in them puts.
I'm
thank you.
Staying in my Amazon puts, that's for sure.
Yeah, damn.
Man, I need to stare at these clouds when I'm trading. It's just, I need like 5 more screens.
I had switched screens to my flex grid and I didn't have my clouds on the flex grid, and I just totally missed it. I had levels marked, but I just didn't even register.
Yeah, I need like 1 more screen.
I was looking for a long.
You don't just open up another TOS and just have it just alt tab and just flip through back and forth real quick.
Yeah, I've got 3 instances of TOS running.
Yeah, I have 2 already.
Yeah.
Sometimes I have 3, but I just it's overkill. I just can't.
No, the issue I have right now is I'm live streaming in the Discord. I'm live streaming on YouTube, and that's taking up screen space that I would be using for charts. I have enough screens if I'm trading by myself, but when I share the love, I don't have enough screens. So I need another screen. That's what I'm saying. So.
All right, Rockets. I'm gonna go get some breakfast. I'll catch you guys in a couple hours.
All right. Are you able to keep your stream running or no?
I think, is there enough people to stay on yours or no?
I think we have too many people right now. I'm not sure.
How many? What's the max?
Or if
Here,
you drop, like,
I think we'll
Sequence can
see.
reshare. I can ask Sequence if he can reshare.
How can I tell if anybody's watching this?
Wait, Sequence. Oh yeah, there he is.
Oh shoot.
I just message Sequence, so you can drop and hopefully he'll pick it up. Yeah, he said he'll share it. So.
All right, appreciate it. I got
right,
like a
Dirty.
9 o'clock meeting in a little bit, anyways.
Yeah, thank you for sharing it. Have a good breakfast.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah.
See you, brother. Good
Later,
luck,
bro.
guys.
Thanks.
Thank you. We're basically back in the overnight range, so let's see. Yeah, the 39.27 is my line in salmon. I'm actually maybe short at 36. Let me try. Let's see what happens. They bounce off ES opening range low off that 27 already. I might get a bag test. I'll go short at 36. I like 38 better, but let's see what happens. Let me go 36. Put an order in.
Oh. Yeah, Jeffrey, YouTube is unlimited. Discord, we're limited on how many people can watch at one time. But we have workarounds as well. Should see a rejection here. Just like 4 points down.
So I never liked action after 11 o'clock. Before 11 o'clock, easy money, you competed everything. 11 to 2, 11 to 1 is just
Yep, it gets pretty boring.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm probably going to shut down here in a little bit and have breakfast and then come back at 1-ish.
Guys, the West Coast time having breakfast.
Man, it's a curse. I have to wake up so early.
Oh yeah, if you want to trade really early, like I wake up sometimes 6 o'clock in the morning just to I wake up an hour early before the kids get ready, just so I can just pull up the screen and start looking at the market, maybe trade some futures and stuff like that. There's a lot of action happens between 6 and 8.
Yeah, I wake up at 5:30 West Coast time, so 8:30 East Coast.
Yeah, a couple days ago, I basically made most of my money before a half hour before market opened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get a lot of good moves in that hour before the market opens.
Especially with ES.
Yep.
Because it's smooth. It's not like so erratic.
Yep. Yeah, you still get good moves, but you don't get crazy, like, wild candles too often. Sometimes you do. Too often.
Is there special settings for the cloud? Those cloud add-on thingy, or is it? I know it's.
I'll pull them up for you guys.
That 36 where we got the big red line.
Yeah, 36.
Oh, it moved.
So these are the clouds. You just have to turn them on. 4-hour, daily, weekly, monthly, quarterly. You can extend them to the right.
Order submitted.
And that's pretty much it. That's all you have to do. So it gets pretty messy when you have all of them turned on. But you can see here, this is the retest of bearish backdoor down. So
Thanks.
yeah, no problem. I mean, what I would recommend is look at them when the market's closed. And then, like you can see here, the only cloud that's really relevant right now, where we're trading, is going to be the 4-hour cloud and possibly the daily bottom here.
Order filled.
So with that said, you can turn off everything else so your screen's not so cluttered. And there you go. All right. I guess the answer was I should have took profit on Amazon. Frustrating.
I'm short at 36 right now, but I'm playing small.
Yeah, I mean, this is a great short entry. For scalping, for anybody watching on YouTube, this is a great scalp entry for like SPX. Try to get like $1 or $2 profit, $1.50. Should give us like 3-point move at least, possibly 5. Or just do whatever you want to do. Yes.
You talking puts, right?
Yeah. There we go. Don't be forcing anything, Angel. It's 11. Things are moving pretty slow right now.
Yeah, I only got one more trade I can do.
Yeah, I wouldn't make it this. We could go up to 39 here.
Okay. Yeah.
Could even go to 40.
And it's a small one on it. It's like $70 a weight.
Yeah, Lulu. Angel's mic is always loud. And we appreciate Angel for who he is.
Let me turn it down a little bit.
No, you're good, man.
Can you hear me a little better now, or is it lower now?
No, you're still very loud.
It's the same.
Yeah, exactly the same. Angel,
Just take your mic away from your mouth.
I know what to do with it.
Dude, when you talk, just don't have your mic up your butt and
shut
it. No, so like Angel is he's one of our older gentlemen in the Discord, and
how dare you?
He's not that old.
He's old enough, and I spent forever.
What do you call old?
Yeah.
No. So if you guys would let me finish speaking.
No, I know why Bean is saying that.
He's old in the sense that he doesn't know how to use a computer. And so when I met Angel...
Angel and I are the same age. That's
Perfect.
why.
Thank you, Bean.
When I met Angel, I spent so long helping him learn how to use TOS and set up his charts and all this stuff. Like, I'm talking hours just for him the next day to tell me like, oh, I changed stuff. And I'm like, why? And then I had to spend hours helping him fix it again. And I've just decided that if I try to get him to turn down his mic volume, he's going to break something and it's just not worth it. So
okay. Now the volume, it's got to be lower now, right? Because
you actually sound a lot better, Angel. And hopefully you didn't break anything else.
No, the output volume it's going down. I'm putting it down, so I should be lower now, right?
Yeah, you're still pretty loud, but it's a lot better than it was.
Fuck, man. I'm like only a quarter away. What about now?
Yeah, you're still loud.
Still loud?
Yes, brother. But it is a lot
What
better.
the hell? What the hell?
Shut up. How old are you all?
How close is your mouth to the mic?
I'm away from the computer.
It's inside his mouth.
I just have a loud I just have a loud voice. I just have a loud voice, man. I used to be a singer, a vocalist, so that's probably what it is.
Your microphone probably is very sensitive. I mean, some Bluetooth devices and things are like that too.
Yeah, I'm not even using a headset or anything. I'm just using the laptop mic.
You guys don't even know how many videos people have commented. That guy's mic is so loud, and I just laugh. I'm like, I can't do anything about it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can. Tell me what to do here. There's the input volume, and then there's the output volume on my voice settings. The output, I would think, is the output
need to change it to negative. You know,
to negative. You're fucking with me.
No, I'm being serious.
Negative. It's not. Doesn't say negative here at all anywhere. Standard all the way down.
I don't know. Try turning it down to like 10 or something.
Let me see. How about if I turn it? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, totally. Turn it all the way up. Turn it what you
Can
think
you hear
is
me now?
off.
Yeah, turn it to 0.
Can you hear me?
Yes. No difference. Whatever you're doing, it's not doing a thing.
Yeah, so
Yeah, the problem is I can't hear you guys.
Then you turn the wrong one down.
that's
No,
See, you guys just made him break his speakers.
Listen,
and now
come
he
on,
can't
man.
hear us.
No. I can hear you. I'm looking at voice settings, input volume, and output volume. Okay.
Here we go. We're no longer trading. We're fixing Angel's computer.
The output volume is I would think my voice to you guys. Input is you guys to me, right?
No.
Input is you to us.
Okay.
Input is what you're putting into the computer.
So then that's the case.
See, now we can't hardly hear you.
Now we can't hear you at all.
Okay, well then that's good.
Yeah, it is. Leave it like that.
How about there? Right there?
Man, that's like a whisper. Don't let me turn my shit up, then everybody else will be loud.
Is that better?
You need to make it a little bit louder.
A little bit more.
Really
right
quiet.
there? Right there?
That's good.
That's perfect.
Good
Perfect.
job, Angel.
Shut it.
What? I'm literally That's good. Why are you telling me to shut up?
Because you fuck with me all the time.
It's all love, brother. You know it's all love.
I know.
Oh, you're not allowed to say that to me. I'm the reason that you're here.
You know I love you,
Actually,
bro.
I think his mom is the reason he's here.
No,
I don't know what you had to do with him with that.
If you only knew.
Exactly.
Rockets is my man, bro.
See, he just told you it's not his mom, it's me.
That's my dog. Hey, Beans got my back, so don't be messing with me, Rockets.
Dude, I'm not messing with Bean.
I'm gonna go out to Florida.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna come out to California.
All right.
Don't do that unless you're bringing me beer from Florida.
That'd be great. Oh, I'll bring you some beer from Florida. I'll bring you some Cuban beer and knock you on your ass.
Dude, have you seen the beer I drink?
No, I know. You drink some expensive shit.
He drinks beer that's like 80 proof.
Yeah,
exactly. I don't. What beer do you have in Cuba that's stronger?
He's such an alcoholic.
I'm not an alcoholic. I can't even remember the last time I had a beer, but when I have one, I want it to be good.
I don't blame you, bro.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. If you're gonna treat yourself to something, treat yourself to something good if you can afford it, you know.
Yep.
Sometimes even if you can't, just do it anyway.
I agree. So YouTube peeps, now you know what happens when 11 o'clock rolls around and the market makers are at lunch and the market slows down. We just BS.
Yeah, might as well. Rockets. I was watching a little bit of you explaining the map to the other guy.
Yeah.
So what am I looking for here?
So you can see my screen, right?
Yeah.
So if you look at Bookmap, this bar up here shows you like the level of orders.
Okay.
Black being like almost none, and dark red being a high volume of orders. And so,
Okay.
like where you see yellow here, or blue is like low orders,
Okay.
yellow is higher, red is very high, and orange is between yellow and red.
Okay.
And
Like
so
so.
we don't know if they're taking profit with their order or if they're entering short or what they're doing, but we just know that there's a large number of orders there.
Mhm.
They could also be market makers faking you out by putting orders in there, thinking
Right.
that it's support, and then they pull them away.
Yeah,
and move them
they'll
up.
pull orders off to make people think that's a good short entry, and
Yeah,
then
like-
it
like
ends
a
up
ghost.
rocketing through it. But
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty accurate most of the time. Like if
Yeah.
you just traded this with volume profile combined,
Mhm.
like you're gonna be right probably 80 to 90% of the time on scalps on SPX.
Yeah,
So
that's good.
like you can crush using these levels combined with volume profile.
Okay. So like for instance, this drop that we just had, is that right there what I'm looking at the end?
See right here where these orders are?
Yeah.
See these orange orders?
Yes.
This is where we tapped and came down, came back up, down, down, down. So this was like the high, and we have a lot of orders sitting there. And it looks like, bears just keep defending all the way down.
Defending that level, yeah.
And
Defending
like the
that.
next area we have a lot of orders is at like 39.29, 50-ish. Well, some just stepped in here. You can see these orders just stepped in.
Yeah.
And we're seeing a little upside. It's basically, this is visual like volume profile. This is volume profile, but with like color representation of orders instead of seeing like the volume shelves, you see a color representation of where orders are.
And you can backtest this with when you're doing the demand.
What do you mean by doing demand?
Like when I do demand just to
On demand? No.
You can't. It won't pop up.
No.
Okay.
You can't even see this on the weekend.
Oh, okay.
You can see Bookmap when the market's closed on futures, but not on regular stocks. Everything will go away.
Okay. And does it show how many orders? Oh yeah, it does show how many.
Yep.
I see that.
You should open up time and sales also, catching markets.
Yeah, I know. I need to. There's a lot I need to do. I need to configure my Bookmap.
The only reason, because then you can see those market orders come in and stuff like that.
No, I know. I'm agreeing with you. There's a lot of things I need to.
Yeah, but you can watch it also. The green bubbles are basically the red bubbles are also market orders coming in. So you can just, you could just use that as a reference point also, so you can see that. Like you see those small little cells coming in, and
yeah, I know I need to. A buddy of mine sent me a video, and I know I need to go through it and update or tweak all my settings on Bookmap. But right now, this is working well enough. But I know it could be a lot better.
I'm gonna order it right now.
Short is giving around 4 points each time. You can stop. I just did it one time and stop, but I didn't go again. But that 36 short is working pretty well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna order it right now, and then maybe later you guys can give me the good configurations.
I'll send you the video that I was sent. I haven't watched it yet. But...
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
I gotta watch that video too. I want to see how he set it up and what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll grab it for you right now. I'll post it in a second, Angel. Let me find it.
Okay. Send it to my DM, will you?
Dude, you're killing me, bro.
Thank you.
Killing me, Smalls. I gotta find it first. I'll post it on YouTube for everybody as well that's watching the video that I'm talking about.
Okay.
Dude, my buddy, like, he knows Bookmap really well, and he just spammed me with like 2 weeks worth of reading. I have a book in my DMs on Bookmap that I need to go through.
Well,
and saying
Tell me
I
about-
probably need to like put it into a PDF so I can share it with everybody. All this information he gave me.
Yeah, that'd be great. I'm about 65 pages into trading in the zone. There's so much shit in there, man.
Yeah, is it hitting your feels?
Well, if you put it this way, if you're not strong enough to read that book, you won't make it. Because that book will tell you some shit about yourself that,
So
yeah.
it's hitting your feels.
Oh my God. It's pushing all the buttons on the inside.
Pretty painful, huh?
Sure it is. And but if you don't hear the truth, you're never gonna know what the truth is. If you're just hearing, pieces of information here and there, but you're not really getting down to the core
Mhm.
of what's really going on, and apparently this guy does, then you're never gonna rise above, man.
Yeah.
And so
So, if I
yeah,
ever
he's
see that dude, what's his name?
what are you gonna do? Punch him?
I'm gonna beat that ass. No, I'm joking.
I'm beat him up first and then hug him and say thank you.
Thank you for everything, but Mark Douglas, you're a
Yeah.
puto.
Thank you for everything, but you're a fucking asshole.
You're a puto.
Oh shit.
Cubano. There's your
Damn it, man.
there's your link, brother.
You know what I hate? Oh thanks.
Hopefully me. You hate
That
me.
I was in that I had a full send going down. I got in it. Since you guys were talking all bullish, I got $30 out. And I said, let me get out because this sounds like it might reverse. And look at that. Son of a bitch. I would have made good
Yeah, market makers duped us all.
300-400 easy. But that's okay.
But that's good for everybody to see. It's good for everybody in the Discord to see. It's good for everybody on YouTube to see. We're
Yeah.
human. We're traders. Like, it's gonna happen. The market makers literally try to mess with your psychology. And even when you're, like a pro trader, they're still able to mess with your psychology.
Yeah. You've seen Shorty lose, man.
Well, everybody.
Everybody loses.
Yeah.
I mean,
Everybody.
listen, everyone
But
loses.
it's a
No
minimized.
way. You just try to keep your losses minimum.
Yeah.
You just have to
here's the
use
thing.
1 for 2 risk for reward on every trade, and you'll be profitable.
I
And
mean, you trust what you see. 80% of chance that what you study, you learn, it
yeah.
works. But it's just you just have to have the confidence to pull the trigger. Yeah, of
Yes.
course. Sometimes
That
I
right
didn't
there.
expect I didn't expect the drop through VWAP like that. Because
Yeah.
I was looking at I got in at 3.8. I sold it at 2.5. So I took $1 and some change loss.
Yeah.
But I should have took that first trade, the first call, the 60 call earlier. Whatever call that was, I was looking at where it went from $3 to $6. I didn't do it because I was trading futures anyway. So that was my
Yeah.
first option trade today. So I lost $120. It doesn't matter. I don't play big at 11 o'clock.
I lost $60 today, but I'm like as relaxed as I was when I went in. And if I can keep this right here, I'll be fine, man, because I used to get so antsy.
Really quick,
Like,
this is looking like a good short here off the. Well, never mind.
No, they're gonna rip it right now.
Jesus Christ!
You know
It
why
was
they rip it? I was watching it. It's in range day basically. They're gonna be between 27 and right now they're gonna keep it between the opening range high and lows for this chop session.
we just came to VWAP with a bunch of orders sitting there.
Yeah, so
Crazy.
I would go long over 41. I wanted to go long at 38, but I just missed the entry.
I still feel like
But
you
I
can
would-
scalp short here.
Let me see. I might just but it's all choppy action right now.
Well,
Let me just play small. I got trust what I did. Play one contract on 38.
Order filled.
there you go.
See.
That was a couple points on ES there.
Let's see. Let me just play one lot. I'm not even playing heavy.
I think we're gonna bounce now, but that was a little scalp.
39.60 is right back where I sold it for. Let's see.
Oh, there we go. A little more downside.
I think 36 is gonna hold. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see this. 1, 2, 3.
You guys jumping in this puts?
I mean, it's already like too late. It was 3 points ago.
Mm.
I'm in 38 long, so let's see. I gotta sell at 44. But only if they want ES lot. My stop is at 36, so
It went back up, so it might be able to pick it up again.
Hey, Rockets.
Oh shoot! Yeah, what's up?
So you said that it's better to watch the clouds when the market is closed, you said?
No, I'm not saying to watch them, but I'm saying look at them when the market's closed and get an idea of, where your levels are at.
Yeah.
You definitely want to reference them when the market's open as well.
Okay.
Like, I'm kind of disappointed with myself for not knowing that I was getting a bearish backdoor at 39.60. But I'm also I'm like normally Shorty's talking and sharing his screen, and I'm just kind of supporting him and like doing moderator stuff in the background. So this is all new for me, so I'm missing stuff that I would normally catch, But,
Okay.
yeah.
I mean, it's
What was that? I'm sorry.
I said it happens. You can't really catch everything all at once.
Yeah, well, just like I said, I'm using up screen space for streaming that I don't normally use up. And so I don't have access to some of the charts I normally watch, But it's all good.
Yeah.
I mean, we're still making money.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, no worries. Dude, GME's up. Slabby's a beast, man. Dude, this Amazon put is just like the slowest melt ever. Oh.
Amazon is usually like a swing trade these days. It's hard to do intraday.
Yeah, I mean, I am swinging it, but it's just like watching paint dry.
When you get accustomed to trading SPX, everything looks like paint dries.
That's true. And I'm way too accustomed to trading SPX.
You guys can blame me for that.
Yeah, that's definitely your fault.
Yeah.
I love trading XPX, man. Rocket's fault. He turned me onto it.
Well, ultimately, it's Earth's fault because he's the one that showed me SPX, and he's the one that showed Shorty SPX.
Yeah, I could say it's Rocket's fault because he brought me onto this Discord, but it's Earth's fault because he's the one that I followed to learn it.
I mean, you guys can blame everything on me. It's okay. I'm used to it.
It's a blame compliment.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, even if it wasn't a compliment, like, it's okay. I'll take the blame.
It's just choppy action. You can't trade at this meeting. I wouldn't wait till 1 o'clock.
If we go back up to the top of the VWAP, the 39.20 put, it's going to be about 390.
I'll see you guys in
It
the
has a
morning.
nice move.
I gotta put some money back in my account, so I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Put money back in your account.
Oh yeah,
What happened?
I had to take some out to. My daughter had a little emergency, so I had to help her out. And
Oh, everything okay?
oh yeah.
All right.
Just but and then there's been a couple of days there that not to. Yesterday was brutal for me. The day before.
All right. You got to get in the lives, man. We crushed it yesterday.
Yeah, I know. No, yesterday I took a small loss. But yeah. This not having internet shit, you lose a couple of days, and it's like, I don't know. For me, it wasn't good.
Why?
I don't know. Going with the flow every day, whether it's one thing or the other. And some days I just choose to take it off. That's fine. But psychologically, I hate it when I can't, when it's done for me, like it's taken away for me, and I'm paying for the damn service. So I went with the Xfinity.
You can't like let stuff like that bring you down and affect your trading. I mean, if it brings you down, that's fine, but just set your mind straight before you start trading.
Yeah.
If you're feeling like whatever, some kind of way, and you're thinking about trading, just stop. Don't.
Yeah.
That's bottom
line. That's why I'm reading the book, man, because I'm learning how to. I know that I can, the technical part. I know I can. I'm pretty much. I don't have it down, but I know I can put levels to where I want to trigger and get out and go in, but the psychological part is the hardest part, as you well know.
Yeah, you have it down better than a lot of people.
Yeah.
So what you need to do is read the book like 10 times.
Yeah.
And you have the hardcover, right?
No, I go in the computer. Yeah, it is the hardcover.
You're reading it on the computer, or you have the physical book?
No, I'm reading it on the computer.
Oh, so you don't have the hardcover. I'll mail you the hardcover so you can hit yourself in the forehead with it like a few times, too. Okay? Angel?
Yeah, thank you. But that
Thank
book.
you. I don't think you heard me.
No, I did. Thank you for if you're gonna mail it. Thank you. I know what you said about hitting myself with it. But reading, man, that's real talk, man. That's good shit.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder Shorty's read it 15 times.
Yeah.
If I can get that down, I was talking to Shorty yesterday for quite some time. He on WhatsApp, and he was telling me about he was giving me encouragement. We were talking. He asked me how I was doing. I said, "Oh, no internet here." Then he tried to put me on with something, but I didn't have the money to do that. And I'd asked him about his mom. His mom is doing well. But he told me, it sounds like you know what you want, and knowing what you want, and as a trader, that says a lot. You know what I mean? If you don't know what you want, if you're just trading just to trade, and you don't have any kind of goals, or like major goals, I do it for personal achievement and growth. but ultimately I do it, you know, to help my family or anybody in need that I can say, you know, hey man, you know, this guy's got a hell of a lot less than I do, you know, and give him a hand, and not just give him a hand. Sometimes you can give somebody a life change. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's what it's about, man.
for sure.
So, but it takes time, like you said. It, you know, I love what you said. It takes, you know, it takes a couple of years. Some people it might take them less. And I'm not in any hurry. This is not a race. I just want to be able to be, you know, consistent with my trading, go biased when I go into a trade, and you know, there's a lot of things that you guys say that rings in the back of my head when I'm not trading, which is good.
Yeah. I mean, you're there, Angel.
We're getting there.
You just have to get over the psychological part.
Yeah, yeah.
I already know. You've got the TA. You just need to get over the psychological part. And what is the news on Cat? Cat is ripping right now.
Yeah, that's
Like
crazy.
2 points in one candle.
Anyway, guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right, brother. Have a good one.
Much love, man.
Much love
Have
to
a
you,
good-
bro.
Take care, Mr. Bean. Take care, Earth. Oh, Earth is gone.
Later, man.
Bye.
No, I'm here. I don't want you
Oh.
to actually hear me chew on my Reese's Pieces.
Hey, thank you, brother.
No problem. Thank you, man.
I'll see you guys
later.
Hey, Irv, what do you think shorting around 41?
I'm looking at long at 41.
You could probably go long at 36 here,
Like-
36.50.
But the tape is so disgusting that I don't know. It's just disgusting. I mean, right now it's untradeable, these things.
Order filled.
Like 36 short, it's like giving you 3 points max. Like 38 long is giving you 3. It's not. You can't trade this stuff.
I was gonna go for a buck on 39.20s.
The short again is VWAP, 39.40. Crazy.
It's either got to test again back to 39.27 or 39.61.
Well, right now we've got a failed auction at VWAP, so we're probably gonna slice through it next time we come up there.
This past hour, we just been in a 10-point range.
Yep.
I said that it's gonna be fucking choppy range today.
Yeah, so for YouTube, sorry, I'm quiet. There's just 10-point range is kind of hard to trade.
Right, they just burn you eating. If you're doing zero DTA, they're eating up premiums, both sides. Futures trade, you can't. They're not giving you more than you can't trade. You catch the bottom for 10 points up, you catch the top for 10 points down. That's it. 40-30 range. I find the best always come in 10 minutes before the 30 minutes come in to see where the action is. And the first 5 minutes of when the 30 minutes starts. I see it. You get some good entry points on. Well, cat is flying. What was the news? Did they pass a new bill?
That's what I'm saying. What's the news on Caterpillar right now? It's flying.
Let me look it up real quick on Twitter. What is my thing? Any type of news you need, you could just look up Twitter. Chat. Oh, they're speaking at the CSFB conference.
Interesting.
Ooh, the Fed?
Cat.
Cat.
Oh, cat.
It moved 2 points in one 3-minute candle.
Caterpillar. You know those construction. Those what you call those things? Just like the construction equipment vehicles.
Well, we're about to rip here, I think. Or I shouldn't say rip, but I think we're going to slice through the VWAP here. Slice past this failed auction. Here comes that big old green order bubble.
Yeah, there's nothing stopping stuff on that chart.
Nope. I mean, you might have people try to defend the VWAP here, but
That's fine. Send it back down to 32. We can write it back up.
We could possibly, if you're looking at the 15 minutes, look, it's fucking jam.
There we go.
Called it. Called it.
I'm gonna do a pop and pull back so I could go along.
You going long on that 41 there, Irv?
I want to.
We're on 40.
I could get like 2 points.
Yeah, I just
3
jumped in.
points.
Whatever. I played small. I'm only playing 2 lots right now. Well, we're than just profits for the day.
No, I know you're scalping. I know it's. I'm just saying it's 2 to 3 points.
No, I'm looking. I'm looking to get 6 points. I'm not looking to get. I'm not looking for 2-3 points. I'm looking to get 6 points.
To the upside.
Yeah. Every trade I enter, I look to get 6 points. That's the goal. That's the target.
Yeah, I don't see it right now.
This next 15 minutes will be crucial. Let's see. We need to close above. I might get stop. I got 37 stop loss on this one.
Fuckers.
Yeah. 38 is a better long, Mr. Bean.
All right.
38 is the better long. I just jumped in 40 because it was just a view up. But 38, usually 38 is a good long, decent long for entry point, just like before. Because right now it finally looked like we broke that level. Then I back tested it to 38, and then let's see. I don't know. I got my 37 stop loss in play. It was just actually 37.25. Stopped out. If futures, you gotta respect your stop loss, man. If you trade futures, you don't have a stop in place, and news comes, you're getting wiped out. Like that nuclear news came, I was long, but I think that had stops in place. I would have been wiped. I probably would have lost like 8 grand.
Stop filled.
Yeah, I got stuff. If I went 38 long or 36. Yeah, I told you it's choppy zone. You can't trade this stuff, man.
Go long at 33. If we get there.
See.
All right, I'll be back in a second, guys. I'll leave my stream up and everything, but I'll be back in a
Order
minute.
filled.
Stop filled.
Stop filled.
Yeah, broke even.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I could have made 75 points, like
Yeah, but
0.75.
I know we could have made. But you see, that's the thing. That's why I have. Once I get 2 points, I don't really want 2 points.
Yeah.
Unless I buy like heavy lots, and then I want it actually like 6. I want minimum 4 to 6 points.
Yeah, I was only playing with one.
That's why I like the fact that once I get 2 points, it moves my trail stop up to break even. That's why I have it set it up that way. So worst thing is I break even, I just pay the commission, the fees, and that's it. But
That's what I did. I moved it up 0.25 above, but still it sold out at break even.
yeah. See, okay, we got 10 minutes to 30 minutes over. Yeah, this is just auto trade zone right here. Nothing's happening.
All right, back.
Oh, you didn't miss much?
Oh, it looks like it was really exciting. God, choppy, choppy, chop.
Yeah, nothing till 1 o'clock. Let me see. We got 3 minutes and 30 minutes. Let's see where we going. This one's gonna go. I'd love to see it over 39.35 on SPX. Another 30 minute, then I'll get a little bullish. So that's 39.35. It's about 38 on ES. 39.38 ES on the 30 minute. I want to see above. I'll be bullish right now. Yeah. We're basically flat, no bulls, no bears. There's just nothing, absolutely nothing to do.
Yep.
About to put the PlayStation on. Drop.
Yeah. I did say long at 39.33 before I left, right?
You did. I don't like the tape. Let's see.
Yep, there it is.
So I'm still. Yeah, 36 rejected it. Smack it out. Let's see. Be right back.
So for people watching, I know it's pretty slow right now, but we've probably got like at least another 30 minutes of this just chopping sideways, boringness, nothing going on. For people on the YouTube or whatever, watch Oxy for this level. $60. Even better would be 57 to take a long position. If you're doing options, I mean, you could buy shares here straight up, or do some, like month or two out calls. These will print at these levels. Yeah, I mean, you can see the orders here. I'm not surprised. This is Oxy. I didn't give a specific play, but if we zoom out, like if you look at whatever, like the weekly chart. You can see from 57, we rocketed up, came back down, back up, back down, rocket up, back down, rocket up, back down. So starter position would be here at $60. Full position here at 57. And I'm not giving out a specific play because I don't know when we're going to get to here. But you would want to look at Oxy calls, for a month or two out. And you can probably look at something in the $65 to $68 range as far as calls. These will print. So Oxy is coming here. It's just a matter of time. When it gets here, so I said starter position here because you can see like right now we're in this channel that we keep bouncing inside of. And the next tap is going to be right around here. So this will be where you want to take your long position. I would start small. Like let's say you're planning on buying like 5 contracts, just get 1 here and add on 4 here and just play it to the upside. I've got a lot of plays. I mean, I don't know where people are tuning in from. But if you're in Keenan's Discord, I posted a bunch of stuff in the Crown Jewels chat. Like if you look at is it TSM? Yeah. So this is considered like an island top. When these happen, you generally will rip down. There's a chance that you take off. But if you'll notice, TSM, their EX date for dividends is on December 15th. And if you look back historically, like if we go to daily chart, so we've been in this range for, I don't know, a good week or so here. Let me see. Sorry, 23 days, not a week. So if you look at like their last ex-dividend date, after it hit, 1, 2, 3, 4, on the 4th day, just dumped, right? Ex-dividend here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and dump. Ex-dividend here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or 9, and then dump. So you'd want contracts, like at least 2 weeks out. This one wouldn't have worked out, but in trading, nothing's 100%. But if you look back historically, after an ex-dividend date, this one was pretty quick. It's the next day we had a good dump. After an ex-dividend date, you normally will get like a decent dump right afterwards. So this one here is setting up really nicely. You just need to keep this date in mind. December 15th is the ex-dividend date, and I would look to get calls. I would look to get puts a couple weeks out, and you're just going to have to, wait for it to play out. Oh, can we chill with the rippiness? Like my Amazon puts are red again.
I went long on 30. I posted in chat before I got back.
Completely missed it. I was busy going over charts.
No, that's what I was doing. Let's go. Let's see what happens. But I played some more. I'm just running 2 lots. Looking to get it, sell it around 45, 47.
Nice entry.
Yeah.
Probably reject here. Wow, never mind. We doing the 1120 candle on the inverse here? So Matthew, for mobile, really your best bet is to trade on Webull. And if you're gonna do that, if you don't already have an account, take somebody that you like and use their referral link, whether that be, you know, like a YouTuber or a friend or somebody. But just make sure you use somebody's referral link. That way you get some free shares and they get some free shares as well. Win-win all around. And I should say, with saying that, I'm not a huge fan of Webull, but for mobile, I think it's like the best option.
For mobile, it's all right, but it's pretty good. Mobile.
You know of anything better?
I like Tastyworks, just so I can. It's easier for me to get fills on Tastyworks because everything is there on one screen for mobile. And Tastyworks, you can just have left side putts, right side calls, and it's just the ladder. The
Oh,
price
so it has
ladder.
a ladder on mobile?
Yeah.
Oh, then Tastyworks is going to be a way better option. Thanks,
Yeah.
Irv. I've never used it, so.
No, it's pretty. Let me see if I can take a screenshot somehow what it looks like.
Well, now I
and
know.
just-
For future, if somebody asks me, I know. But yeah.
And Tastyworks is
Our TradingView is just a charting platform. I mean, it does have DOMs, but it doesn't link with a whole lot of brokers. It links with a lot of future brokers, but not options and stuff like that for trading. So we use TradingView for charting, and a lot of us trade on Thinkorswim. So like this here is all Thinkorswim, and then you can't really see it, but I have more Thinkorswim down here. This is my account. Like that's where I trade.
I just posted a picture what the what it would look like to the price ladder basically.
Right on. I'll pop it up.
SPX.
I'll pop it up on the stream for everybody.
That's Tastyworks what it looks like.
So this is what Earth just shared. This is Tastyworks.
So you could see the calls. The left side is the calls, the right side is the puts.
Yeah.
You could just click on it, then you can enter the trade right away from there.
Yeah. So this is.
And
I
then
mean,
you don't have
if you're not familiar with price ladders, this is like the easiest way to trade. Easy to hop in and out of plays, and like you said, calls on the left side here, puts on the right side. So for mobile, this is a great option. This is how I trade, but I use TOS. So like you can see here, it's not called a price ladder; it's called Active Trader. But whoa, that was weird. Down here's my price ladder for Active Trader.
So 1.6 points.
Jeez.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I closed one at 6 points right here. I will leave the last runner.
Nice.
Break even.
Nice play.
Yeah, that was a good one. That's what I was waiting for when the hourly finishes. 30 minutes finish, and I'm looking for an entry point. And I saw that it wasn't breaking below the last 30-minute candle.
Let me see. I want to see what you're looking at. This here.
Get screen up. Let me see that.
Oh, you're saying like this candle didn't close below the previous 30-minute. So
yeah,
it
so I was
gave you
looking at
bullish.
a little push. And usually there's a little push sometimes that happens right before lunch, or right before lunch is over. So there was two things. We're gonna go back to 39.50 at C, or we're gonna go back down to 39.30. Looks like we're gonna go up to, because we've been consolidating for a while. And 27 didn't break, right? So that's the line in sand for me, 39.27 on ES also. So that didn't break, and it looked like they're just consolidating to push the pushback. But it's inside range day, so.
Yep.
Now, okay, make sure that let me see where those Those 3960 calls are still where I sold it at, but I'm not gonna be interested.
And I'm good with a range day. It's very tradable.
Mm-hmm. I think that 27 long was a good, perfect long. I think Slabby got it.
Yeah, he posted about that. Yeah, 27.
So that was a good long he did. I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. Amazon just popped too. Gee, 2 points, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna need Amazon to chill. I mean, I'm only down 25 cents a contract or whatever, but it can still chill.
I was watching the momentum also. I was saying that it was never really breaking zero. I use a rate of change momentum. You guys ever use that
No.
as a momentum indicator? So zero is flat. I use that also. Let me show you. I posted it. What it looks like. You can just get our TOS. There's a couple other things too. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go?
Oh, that was good. 39.45. God, I need to pay attention.
Yeah, I said it could go to 39.45 and then. But I think it got room for more. So I mean, it's just one lot. I have a break even on that on 38. Put a stop. I might just move it up to 40 as a stop. I don't know. Let's see. 40 can come back to 40 though. It's the VWAP. I'm just using a VWAP.
39.45 again.
Order submitted.
We're gonna reject here or slice through. Looks like we're rejecting.
It can go to 47 easily here.
Yeah, for sure. But there's a chance if we reject here. I mean, eventually, I think we're going to 47 and probably eventually going to 60. We'll see.
Let's see. Went back to the POC at 43 right now.
Yeah, the combo's rejecting VWAP right now. Yeah, Art. Thinkorswim is on TD Ameritrade. That's correct. As far as a referral link, I don't know if I have one.
You don't have referral links really. They give nothing for it.
Yeah. Yeah, so no referral link for TD Ameritrade. Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate it.
This 43 level looks like it should hold here. You got a POC right here. You don't add the POCs on Bookmap?
I will eventually. I haven't yet.
Well,
Like
you
I
can just
said,
configure column and configure column session volume profile. You just show POC on chart. Just click on that.
yeah, like I said, I gotta go through all of it. I haven't done it yet. I don't even I honestly don't even know where to do it.
Oh, you right click on the column, and this will be configure column. You can see it from there. You can just click check the box, show POC on your volume profile column, EP column.
Okay. And I don't see it.
No problem. Oh, Mr. McCraves.
Yeah, I don't see it, Irv.
Hold on, let me. I'm not looking at your screen. Hold on, let me see a second. When you go into, hold on, let me zoom in. Let me zoom out. Hold on, let me zoom in. Bigger screen.
Configure column.
Where is it? No, you gotta go. Not this one. Close that. Add another column. Go to volume.
Insert column.
Change it to volume. This one.
Oh, nice.
Now, configure column. Actually, it's not this one. Which one is it? Hold up. Go back. Configure. Add another. Let me see. Just change this column to. Which one was it? Trades counter. Current order. No, not current order book. CVP.
There's time and sales. Nice.
No. How come? Which one was this? This is SVP. Which one where do I get SVP from? I'm looking at you. Hold on. To session accumulated. Not chart range to session accumulated on top.
Okay.
Regular.
And then volume.
Yeah, and then just configure column. There you go. Show POC on chart.
Nice. Thank you.
No problem.
You're the boss, man.
You didn't apply. Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Is there a way to make this smaller? Yeah.
Yeah, you can slide it over.
There we go.
What's my POC? Okay, you got 34. How come I got 34 and I got 30? I also use a POC on a what's STC again? Why did I choose STC? Oh, it's such a trades counter on a POC on the trade counter. I got it. Is he trying to read? Yeah, this 43 level has a lot of volume later traded here. I still gotta mess around with Bookmap. I'm still debating if I should upgrade to just get Bookmap and just do it from Bookmap. I may just have update, but I don't know.
Yeah, Bookmap's so nice with the add-ons.
See, Bookmap also like it has it's like everything combined in one volume profile, footprints, almost like it's just.
Yep. Yeah, I have a buddy that trades with Bookmap and he just crushes. Like,
I was watching videos on their Dom, and I'm just trying. I gotta because I was thinking about getting it, and I'll trade off that instead of. I trade futures off of it instead.
yeah.
But I gotta see. I don't know.
Yeah, the one person that I know that trades off Bookmap, he just crushes. Lunchtime's almost over, and it looks like it might be just in time to get a bounce off of 39.40 here. VWAP.
Order filled.
That's my trail stop when I hit 40.
Nice. That was like 70 cents on 39.55s, 39.40 there.
Order filled.
Did you go short there, Irv?
I just went short for scalp. That's it, but I'm taking 2 points. That's all.
Nice. Thinking about taking SPX at 39.40 here. Actually, never mind.
Order filled.
All right, just took the 2 points. I'm done. I don't post. Those are just I do some scalps. I could take 2 points here and there. like on 2 lots and just make a quick $200. I would still favor long over 40. So you taking 39.40 putts, you said, or?
I was thinking about taking calls at 39.40, but then
Yeah, no, yeah, I was just scalping. That's why. I mean, 3.8 at 39.50 calls. Depends what strike you're looking at.
I was looking at 39.55s.
55s. 39.55s. It's not a day yet. We're like 250 right now. We got trend bar right now, so I'm looking at 2.3. This tape is just nasty.
Yeah. Probably bounce here. So 220 is probably a good fill.
You know, after trading futures, I really don't like trading SPX options too much anymore.
It's wild.
It's wild, right? I mean, I do it sometimes here and there, but it's just the volatility. It's ever since SPY and QQQ. I mean, I don't like 0DT when SPX changed to it. They just market makers are just too much control of how it is, and they just play too many games. Now when SPY and QQQ and also when 0 day, it's crazy the volatility. It's just crazy how the moves they make, and I just don't like it.
Well,
I'd rather just trade like a Tesla, freaking Netflix, Snow, now, just other things.
Glad I didn't go long there. Crazy. Oh, now they're gonna do it.
38 is always a good long position to like, man, put a stop in, but man, this tape is just weird, man.
It blows my mind that you're not enjoying trading SPX anymore. You used to make 10K a day.
Listen, it's different times. Look at the market right now. It was so much easier. I could make $2 on a trade like in seconds to scalp. Now it's just, yesterday was a good day to trade. Yesterday was a really good day too. On trend days is always a good day. The only problem with trend days down is just that you just need to find the right entry to when they're gonna go. Or the best thing is just hold a position and just when you do multiple contracts, just leave it run and just let it run all day. And the last one, you just leave it as a break-even stop, whatever. That 38 long was a bit good. Shit, I forgot to enter it.
Oh, so annoying. So I did call it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
38 is always been a good long. 36 is a good short for me. That's my bull bear level.
There's 50 cents so far on those 55s.
Yeah, I could see it's gonna hold right now because I'm looking at the SPX 30-minute chart, and yeah, that was that first pullback, and then let's see.
I quickly took 50 cents on the 50s. I took them 320 to 370.
Nice.
I was looking at the 50s earlier.
I just was watching the ES and enter it like I'd be entering an ES contract.
Oh, we're about to reject here.
As long as Apple is holding 140, I don't think SPX breaks below 27.
Or not. We're just gonna.
We're not going to break. We're going to go higher. I think we're going to test up to 47 soon. Has to be. I don't know. Maybe 45. 45 is going to be level. Hey, Josh, good stuff.
He did it while taking a nap.
Mr. Bean's like, man, I should have held it till $4.40.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
I know, just thinking. Like, watching that green bar just go right through the trend bar. if you're gonna trade it, like if you do the use my 38 level along, right? You enter it and then look to sell it around 45 or where's the SMA right to the blue line? You see, 38 long should go to 45. Oh, should be going there. Let's see where we go in the next 6 minutes. Like if you went long at $3, that 4.5, you see it, right? Mr.
Yeah.
Green? That's where your target should have been to sell.
Yeah.
Right there, 45 level, right? 39.45 right now.
It's tested at 45 a number of times.
Yeah. So when you go, that's where that's why I would look at, that's the 6 points right there from 38 level. So you got your, like, yeah, 6 points right there from 38 long. That's would have been a sell right there if you want to scalp it like that for SPX. When's ES rollover date? 22nd, right? When we have quad, which week is it? Next week?
Mm-hmm.
In 2 weeks, right?
I thought we're rolling well, the front month we're rolling is it today?
When does it start?
It says the 8th.
Oh man.
8th is rollover.
8th is roller, so that's when it starts.
Isn't
Oh,
that
man,
today? Or is that tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
It's tomorrow. Oh man, you're gonna see some volatility the next couple of days. You're gonna see how crazy moves because you're gonna see people start slow closing out, selling off, and then because now the thing with December is when they decide to buy back, when they close their positions to roll. They can sell it in this week, and what if they don't decide to buy back till next year?
January?
Maybe they don't decide to buy back till in 2 weeks. See, do we have one last Santa rally? You think we get a Santa rally back to 41.15 up there?
What do you thinks we do?
I think so too. But we need to get to 40.50 first. Let's see let's just Powell give everybody a good Christmas next week. Let's
Do it
see.
next week. I'm in Amazon puts. Like, you know. Downside, then you can go to 41.50. I'll follow along.
They need to bring this back down to 38 so I can get back in.
Let's see. Let's see. The Bulls, if the Bulls are controlling over 40 today, I think it's over 65. I don't think we're not going. We're going straight to 40.50 by next week. I don't think we're going back to 84. 84 levels, like, let me see, 44,006. Not that much longer. 39.06 is like a buy level for me. 38.84. Yeah, that's where I would go long also.
Now we're going to 45.
There we
Oh,
go.
wow.
No, we're screwed 45. We're going up. Go all the way up to the 65.
Yeah. Yep. I got this one run on 42.
Z.
Remember yesterday, I called 30 points. Remember that, Rocket?
Yep. Yeah, but I need to get in before they give us 30 points. So let's come back down to 38.
It keeps rejecting where we closed yesterday, so a 45 level. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's go back to 38.
I think if 53 gets through this time, we might hit it. We go to 66, then 77. Boom, look at those 39.50s at $6 now. They just broke opening range low.
Yeah.
Let's see if it closes above it. MC 3970s. Look at that. Wait, yeah, 3970s.
Now they're gonna go in. They're gonna be in the money, and then I'm gonna go. I had them at 320, and they're 18.
Yeah, it's already almost 6 points away from being in the money. And you would have had like $9 from $3. You would have made, a good $600 profit per contract.
All right, you can chill now.
Order submitted.
Stop at 45. Might too long.
Order filled. Order canceled.
I got one ready. One other from 42 long. Let's see what happens now. Just took those 3 points on 45s.
So far, this thing looks like a D day.
They're giving my Amazon puts the D.
The Amazon puts like it.
I don't know. Not very much. It's kind of painful.
You should have got Big Bull's PayPal call.
Yeah, those things are 90 cents. They went as high as $1.20 and stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna grab them at like 48 cents yesterday. Then I thought, nah, I don't see us going up at the time. Should have bought them.
There we go. Come on. Does it know about SPX?
There's a battle here. 39.47 and 39.49. Or 39.50.
47. We're already outside. So 50 level. So now it's basically 50, 53 level. If this gets through this time, I think we're gonna go straight to 65. Now let's see. We still got to break through 57. 57 still.
Man, they're gonna make me move my stop again on Amazon.
Nice.
Yeah. Because I know if I cut these now, tomorrow I'm going to be like, fuck, I should have held those. And I don't want to get stopped out over a few dollars.
We know what's gonna happen.
Ooh, 39.50. Peace out.
Right. Let's see. I'm still. We got 10 minutes to close the candle.
Or if you're looking at 5 minute or 3 minute,
30-minute.
or 30 minute.
Yeah, I said battle between 39.50 and 39.47. Crazy.
Yeah, the 48 had a 107 lot seller, but then 48 also 47, 30, 60, 48, 56, 70.
Give me another chance to go long at 38. Come on. You could do it.
Let me see when I get to 38 now in this 30 minutes.
I mean, I don't think we're going to get to 38, but I would love to see it.
Let me see. Where is it at?
Yeah, but if it flies down to 3080 and you go long,
Yeah.
if it like drops like a rock.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, if he goes to so SPX needs to go to 35. That's basically a low of this 30-minute candle, which I don't think is going there this 30 minutes. So could have a bounce here on the 45 level right here. Previous day close and stuff like that.
Yep.
Could have a bounce, but we never know. If we hold on this level on the 30-minute by 130, maybe we're gonna go. Then we test up to back to 57 on ES. I think we'll get through 50 then. Let's see what happens. All signs of plan.
Just wild.
Man, I put an order for 510 on the 3950 core. I just missed it.
Oh, that sucks.
Just trying to enter at 3945 when ES is there, trying to get the 3950 core.
You know why you missed it 510?
Mm-hmm.
Because you didn't
Why?
tell everybody about it.
Time for a shorty line.
That's true.
Draw a shorty line so it hits.
I need downside, not upside, so I'm not drawing a shorty line. I mean, frankly, I could take a call as a hedge here on my Amazon puts. You trying to get 510 again here, Irv? Oh, you're gonna miss. There it is. Slicing through. It's because we want the 3950s at 3.7.
Wash your hands. Oh, I'm okay. Sorry to walk away. My son just came back. I forgot his half days, man. They killed me.
You're good, bro.
Okay, the bus starts honking in the morning. Oh shit, he's home already.
The boss is home?
No, my son came home because they have half day this week. I don't know why. Forgot
Oh,
he had a
okay.
half day.
Probably before Christmas break.
Yeah, they had the I don't know, teachers conference, I guess. I don't know. No, don't play that right now. What are you doing? Kids, man, straight to the PS5. They know mom's not home. Dad's like, yeah, do whatever you want.
Just be quiet. Just do whatever.
How's school? Good, what are you playing? What are you gonna play right now? No, YouTube. I don't want to hear YouTube. You play PlayStation. Spider-Man.
Oh, I'm half asleep over here. I feel like a snake being charmed by a snake charmer.
Anybody in that 3950? Call.
No.
Oh yeah, already in and out of it.
Okay.
I want it to come down to like 39.44.
The 3950 call, they filled like crap.
Yeah, I see that.
When you tried to sell, they wouldn't sell, and yeah.
Yeah, they got 20 cents like fucking gap on it. Like it's stupid. Yeah, it's all right. I didn't do it either. I missed anything. Just watching.
I picked it up at 460, and I tried to get out around 570, but it wasn't filling, so I ended up getting out at 510, $50.
That was great there at 420.
All you need is to rip to 39.50. Those goes easily to $7.
I'm just wishful thinking for the 38 again.
I am too.
You never know. Hey,
You get the 38, I pick it up for $2 or something.
They might drop some nuclear news war and just drop it like that. You never know. I mean, what's
And
the
come
point
back
of
with a JK.
JK.
What's really the point of the dropping the market when they drop bombs? I mean, it doesn't matter. We're gonna all be dead anyway. Oh man.
Take it to 39.40. Let's go. They might give it to us, guys. They might give it to us.
I think 42 is gonna hold. We already got opening range 50% right here. Standard temperature. Let me see.
Yeah, 42 was a great entry.
Yeah.
Just not for me because I didn't take it.
No, I have one long left from 42, so I'm just holding it. I want to sell that one at 67, to be honest. 65, if I get there.
Perf, do you know if when they get the 300K account up, if you bring it up to like 320, are they trailing the 7,500 stop up with it once it's funded?
Catchy Rockets posted it once you. I mean, I just got funded on it.
I was just wondering what you saw first, because you've had an account real time. I mean, for like what they did. I know what he posted. I just want to make sure, somebody experiencing it. I was just curious.
No, I didn't trade on my funded account today. I just passed it today, so I'm gonna get it maybe tomorrow or the day. It takes like 2 days, I think. I have to fill out some forms and stuff like that. So I'm just trading my 75K account today. But I know the trailing stop hold stops when you hit a certain percentage of a certain basically.
Right.
Captain Rock is posted at
100, but yeah, he posted it was like 100 over whatever
Yeah.
the account is.
Yeah, so that's all it is. So that's now I won't now trade that thing like as if it's my own money, and I won't go big like eight ES lots. I'll keep it maximum 4. Slowly just use my same strategy I've been doing. Just 4 lots, so can easily on 6 points. I'll make 2K a day. I'll be good. I'll stop.
Yep.
After 10 trading days, I'll just pull out the money, withdraw. Shift rocket 301.
Yeah, 42 would have been nice.
Yeah, I did 39.50 at $4, but I didn't sell the yet.
We don't have any news tomorrow.
I took it another 39.50 at $4.
I did too.
Let's see what happens. Pop it up higher now.
Oh, they're gonna stop me out. Oh, that was close. Oh, don't do that. Come on.
No, we gotta go higher. We gotta go higher. Come on, come on, come on. Stay there.
Come on, let's rock it.
Let's see, you were asking for that 3,800.
You mean 39.38?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I didn't think they were gonna give it to us, so I got in early and
No, I like my. We're fine. It should be still good. I want to see if it stay above 42. Come on, baby, push the shit out back. I'm gonna have one sell at $5. Have others sell at $7. Let's see what happens.
At least we're back to break even now. Go ahead and rip it now, please. Thank you.
Yeah, this is where you rocket it up to 65. No, that's the wrong way.
$40 level, man. Come on. You gotta stay above this 40 level.
Oh yeah, a lot of orders just came in at 40. There you go. Keep doing that.
Some buyers popping up. Let's go.
Talk dirty to her. Pump it. Now keep pumping it.
Oh, you gotta get bullish. Come on. Push it through.
Keep going.
Come on.
We're looking for 5. Earth is looking for 7.
No, I got one sell at 5. The other one I got sell at 7.
No, I know. I'm
yeah,
just looking for 5.
I'm looking for $5 too. Don't get me wrong. And then I just probably my last one. I'll probably change it to a $4.10 stop on the just to break even on the last one. So $4. Let's go. Come on, this $4. They know we're watching this shit. It's fucking anything in the 50s.
Oh, come on. Pump it, pump it, pump it.
All we need to do is clear 45. That's it. This fucking 45 seller over here that just fucking keeps throwing it down.
We need like Putin dropped a nuke on his foot news. God, come on. It's looking better.
Hey, Mr. Bean, you know you an active trade on TOS, you can do a stop buy also?
Yeah, on TOS. Yeah.
I never knew that.
Yeah, you just put your order.
I've never done it.
Above price. Yeah, I've done it. Come on. Blast through 45. Let's go.
You sell one at $4.
I might just try to get 50 cents on these. God. Let's get those boom boom candles.
Not the area between the 36, 46. Put that on, please.
The play is probably to average down here and then sell at 4. So annoying. There, send it. Send it.
No, this is some sleepy time action.
My God, I'm in calls and it's really obnoxious.
I know I had them too. I already cut earlier before we dropped.
No, I'm in calls.
I know you are. I heard you. You keep on talking about send it, send it.
I'm over here crying, man.
Yeah, those 39.50s just keep burning up.
Yeah, they're eating me up.
I think it hit a high of 4 and now it's just been sitting here at 350, 340, 330.
I'm in at 4.
3.2
Oh, you're
stop on it. So if I lose, I'll lose freaking $80, whatever. $80, 80 cents a contract. 3.2 is looks like it's holding. So I guess stop that is what it is. I just don't like the action, price action. I should have sold it when I was up $1 earlier, but what's happening when you get greedy? I only held it because it was just one contract that time. If it was 10, I would definitely would have sold it.
I don't feel like I was being greedy.
There we go. Come on. Motherfuckers don't even want to break me even at $4 now.
Oh, they're going to stop me out now.
Nah, it's not being at 320.
If it makes it feel better, the puts are getting burnt up too.
No, they can burn both sides.
No,
We
it
don't know which
doesn't make me feel better because I'm in Amazon puts and SPX calls, and they're clapping me on both sides.
Oh,
so
double
no,
penetration.
It doesn't feel any better.
I'm leaning. It's still leaning towards the bullish side. Let's see. What I don't know what the fuck. This is as long. I'm see what they broke the bid to 320. Let's see if it fucking feels me. Come on, keep it. The ask is still at 340. So go ahead, good. Yeah, as long as you keep the ask above 350, 40, I'm good.
I don't feel like I'm asking for much. Can I get like 3 points to the upside, please?
All I want is Apple to get over VWAP and pop it. Fucking Tesla's coming down. That's why.
Combos at VWAP.
It's that 1 to 2 o'clock hours kind of sucks too now these days, man. It's like,
Dude.
it's like you either trade the first hour and a half and then you trade from 2 o'clock on. That's it.
Man, I'm gonna be pissed if they stop me out. I feel like I was so patient waiting for my entry.
Nah, he stopped me out.
I just got stopped out. Good
Mhm.
job. Pigs.
Yeah. So they're gonna stop me out. Or it's gonna break even. Stop me out to be 20.
Unbelievable.
And look, we're still at 40. Motherfuckers. Yeah, it's all right. Now,
Oh, and nice. They gave me slippage on my stop loss too. Good job, guys.
Yeah, it happened so fast. Fuck.
yeah, he fucking stopped me out at 310 instead of 320. Yeah, that'll.
Guess we go all the way back down.
I just go tell my log how big of a bad boy I've been. Oh man. And there's the long at 39.38. I mean, I know it's at 39.37, but you
I'm not playing anything right now. I'm gonna wait till 2 o'clock.
rats. Apparently, I should not trade on Wednesday.
Wednesdays are whack these days.
I had a red day on last Wednesday, and I have a red day on this Wednesday.
I find Tuesdays to be the best day to trade now. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Mondays and Wednesdays usually good. I mean, Wednesdays are alright. We had 2 trend days downs basically almost. Let's see. Shoot, I was trying to see if I could get a short against 40, but fucking missed it. 36 also. Let's see. $36 short. I literally missed it. I was just. Shit. Sorry. Wait till 2 o'clock. Let's see what happens.
I'm gonna call it a day here. I got stuff to go take care of.
All right.
It's been fun. It's been fun, Earth. Thanks. I'll catch you
No
all tomorrow.
problem.
See you, brother.
Later. Oh yeah, thanks, Dirty, for sharing my stream. Later, YouTube's peeps. See you later.